Yo, I'm here. How are you? Dog, I can barely hear you here. It's not your fault. Come to my Discord, man. Yo, Pilly. Big dog. I'm here. What's new? Yes, sir. Go. No, okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, how can I help you? What's new?
How are you doing?
I'm amazingly. Thanks. I'm doing amazingly. Thank you. And thankfully, what's new?
Yeah. Yeah, due to I'm actually writing my exam, so I'm getting two description and title of two pictures.
Okay, excellent. You can send them to me, but I don't want you working on that until your exams are done, okay?
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
Absolutely. Once you're done with your exams and everything's good, then we focus on this, okay?
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, big dog. I'm here if you need help.
I can we have personal discussion?
Sure, go for it.
Like I've never seen you going out of your apartment.
Yeah, I mean, this is where my Wi-Fi is, but if you want to see me outside my house, I have a lot of footage on Instagram and YouTube.
That would be nice. Like, I wonder, you're really hardworking. I should role model. Also,
Yeah, if you want to see my other content, just go to my link tree and go to my social media, and you can see lots of videos of me in IRL and URL. But
I want to, if you need crowd on a particular project, I can pull like 200 people
excellent.
on my own.
I appreciate that. That's a good trait to have. Not right now. I'm just doing what I can to help people individually. But yeah, if you want to see my IRL content, feel free to go to my social media and just type in Rabbi Rothschild on any social media. You'll see lots of videos of me doing wild things in the wild.
Okay, that'll be nice.
Okay.
So, how are you going to spend your Christmas?
Oh, I don't celebrate Christmas. What up, goodness, Dev? How are you, big dog? Just one moment, Phil.
Yo, bro, I said to Jim, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually sent you in before, like, during the live stream. I joined you earlier and then you were sleeping.
Okay, excellent. I responded. You said, hey, man, GM. And I responded, GM.
Okay. I was talking about here on Discord, not X.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, if you want to contact me on Discord, I don't check that account. I will send you a message. You can send whatever you want to. How's your day going, goodness?
Well, very, 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 very happy. Very, very happy, man.
Okay, what's
yeah, it's like you see, I got my link tree ready, and I tagged you to the post. Did you get me?
Yes, sir. Just a moment. Yeah, didn't I respond to you?
Yeah, you said I saw my meeting for the afternoon to tell me.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so it's good. The next thing you want to do is start making videos for you. Goodness, Deb, go to your Discord. I just sent you a message. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send you a prompt to put into Rock so that you can start making videos, okay?
Okay.
What do you go by? How do you want people to refer to you in the video? As Goodness? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodness or Deb.
Okay, we'll make it that.
Yeah.
All right, Goodness.
I actually have Google View tree. You know about Google View tree, right?
Google Street View?
The AI is the Google's AI for making videos.
Oh, Gemini, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can use that or you can use Grok. I sent you the prompt that you should use or something similar when you have put it into one of these AI video creators. Send me the video and let's look at it, okay? The goal is that we want 10 of them. And we're going to start putting that on your social media. We're going to properly title it, hashtag it, just put descriptions with hashtags as well, okay?
Wow, okay. Should I add my profile picture on the prompt so that you use the profile picture to create a video?
If that's what you want to do, you can.
Alright. I like to do that.
Absolutely, then go for it.
Alright. So once I'm done, I'll send you the first video, right?
Yep, absolutely. And then come in here and then we'll talk about it and then you go make the other ones, okay?
Alright. Thank you. I'll go and do it right now.
Excellent, goodness, great job. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Billy, any other questions?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, my man. Oh, yeah, please do. Feel free. I'm just going to be in some spaces, so feel free to listen. Hi. No, what are you talking about? Rabbi Hebrew for a male teacher. I would like to share my project when possible. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera along with my other cameras, feel free to go to the link in my profile to YouTube. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a YouTube link. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join. We have over 2,500 people and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm sponsored by a that's worth about $100 million. Things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Livestock program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a mod, if you're a community manager, if you're a raider or shiller, anything similar, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pin post, you'll find a link to all my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find in my pin post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow every single day. I want you to know that in addition to making you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a crypto project that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. I'll be there in a second, Ashley. Thank you all for your kind words. I appreciate it. "100% cloud seeding is done weekly in places like Dubai and in places that are drought stricken. It's an excellent opportunity for humanity to end drought globally. Additionally, in places where there are wildfires, it could be used to extinguish wildfires immediately. So it's something that's currently being done. It's even being experimented within the borders of the United States.
I'm in Western Canada, and I know wildfires are definitely an issue that we struggle with in summer. Like crap, I do it. I'm gonna have to go check out his life and 3D and shit, see what's up. If you're truly here, make me in my bloodline rich, then how am I supposed to say that this isn't the right guy to check it out? Let's see.
Absolutely. There's a 4-pronged plan to that. I don't just say that I want to make you rich. This is how we're going to do it. Once I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize the data. And as you may have previously heard me say, data is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever. You can literally go back to any moment of any day, essentially for the last 4 years of my life, and see not only what I was doing, but what was going on in world history. That's going to be extremely important to historians, but also from a biological standpoint. People are going to be studying my eating patterns, my sleeping patterns, my behavior patterns, my sleeping patterns. Every aspect of the human body can be studied. Additionally, when it comes to AI needs examples, specifically human examples on which to build its models. And I have more of data for AI to be able to study for a single individual than any person ever. So that's going to make the data worth something more than it currently is. Additionally, as I previously said, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. This is a huge amount of data on which for me to a huge amount of platforms on which for me to be able to promote myself. Additionally, endorsements. While I do endorse some cryptocurrencies now, in the future, those cryptocurrencies could transition into things like Honda and perhaps Deutsche Bank and all kinds of major organizations in the world. And then finally, it's just my role in crypto. Essentially, it's such a big platform that I have. Any crypto project in which I endorse may turn to gold, and there may be a major opportunity to not just make you wealthy, but your friends, your family, and retire your bloodline. So that's the plan.
I have a question as far as your data. So you're collecting data from world events. Where is the source of this coming from? Is this like information that's publicly available on the internet, like headlines that would be available for that day, or is this going deeper into more personal data?
Both. So we have my personal data, certainly every aspect of my life, but then 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for the last 4 years, essentially, I've kept a radio on in the background, so you can go to any moment of any day and know what was going on in world events, almost like timestamps.
Okay, cool. So I understand yours is the individual information for sure. I was just curious if there were other individuals whose privacy might be affected by this data storage and repository, but it sounds like if it's in the public sphere, then that's a non-issue.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to bring anybody's private life into the public if it can be avoided.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Like I said, everyone, give me a little bit. Knock up. If you're in it, and then you go back to the website. Here's your rabbi. Yeah, here's my thing. Oh, hold on. Try to fix something. Finish something.
I was going to say, that is a missing space because we're good projects.
Yes, we are. We are.
Rabbi, are you married?
I'm a single individual by choice. I considered marriage prior to this live stream. I was actually looking, ready to settle down, have a family. The pandemic hit. That delayed things, as I thought, maybe perhaps for a year or so, as everyone got their lives in order. But I really fell in love with the stream and have made it my life. And know that it's going to give me perhaps an opportunity once I go viral, perhaps to marry any person that I want. And that's not too bad of an outcome. That's a nice light at the end of the tunnel.
Excellent. I was just curious, like if you had a wife in there or whatever. Also, I'd like to know, how do you go make $10,000?
Yeah, this is an excellent question. So I'm a certified project management professional. I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has made me somewhat tech savvy, and I have been able to automate basically using macros, some different platforms, including Kick, that basically do the two-factor authentication for me. With temporary email services. Now, that's for Kick. Blue Sky, I was able, so I have 10,000 Kick accounts, way more than that actually. Blue Sky, I have 5,000, and many of these have been banned, so don't think I can just follow you with 5,000 Blue Sky accounts. But I basically was able to automate everything on that except the CAPTCHA. CAPTCHAs are the thing that cause a lot of difficulties, and that's their role. They want to prevent robots from being able to automate systems. When it comes to Twitter, Yeah, well, Discord has somewhat of a difficult captcha, so don't feel too badly about that. Twitter, about 2 years ago, I ended up creating 2,000 Twitter accounts. I created a follow bot, so basically a bot that just would create an account and then just follow you. And if you do it enough to people, then they end up finding out who you are and they start looking you up. So those were generally quite manual. And then the TikTok accounts, those were all manual, so that's 1,000 of those. The 500 Twitch accounts, I was able to automate Twitch pretty easily. And so those were automated. And then the 200 Instagram accounts, those were manual. And then the 100 YouTube accounts, those were manual. So it's a combination between manual and automated processes.
What is it that you would like from us coming in here?
Absolutely.
Do you just want to promote your live streams and the pages that you have?
100%. I'm actually, I'm telling you that I'm going to make you rich. That's really what I want you to be ready to do. Ready to do. So if you're all ready to become rich someday, hopefully sooner rather than later, then get ready. But really, I'm just doing my best to spread positivity to people. If you want, you don't have to, but join my Discord. I'm like 24 hours a day. You can always connect with me if you want to speak with someone. But I don't ask people to subscribe to me. I don't ask people for donations or anything like that. I don't want your money. I want you to keep your money. I want to make you aware in the future. I want to give you money, which is perhaps somewhat exceptional in the Web3 space. But I don't want anything from you. I just like to meet friends and be able to network, really.
We like networking here. You decided in a good group.
Good at networking, chat again, if you want.
Feel free to, absolutely.
And I got a question. I've got like 8 Facebook or 8 X accounts. Is it true if I and share my own posts and stuff? Is that bad?
Yes, it is.
Sorry for the man right here, but poison. New account is hold on. NFT True. It's 2Ws.ETH. Apparently that's that fucking mini CD. That's the recycled account name. He's already back on a new account, so I just called it too.
Was that NFT underscore?
PREWRU. True. It's 2Ws. .ETH.
To the person who just raised the issue, what happens if you follow your own posts with some of your alt accounts? That is not recommended. That's considered platform manipulation. Twitter or X has gotten very good at being able to detect that, especially from the same IP address or the same device. Serial number, essentially, MAC address. So you want to avoid that at all costs. Maybe 5 years ago, it wasn't as easily detected, but especially with how much AI has been integrated into X, especially over the last 1 or 2 years, you want to avoid that.
I'm playing a Telegram game. It's like the mob game. You show up there all the time. And I have some of my accounts, some of my family's accounts, so they do jobs, and they rate posts in the Telegram, so I'm sharing my own posts and stuff. So that's what I was asking.
Are the accounts on different devices, or were they made with different devices? All right. Well, then there's less of a chance that it will be considered platform manipulation if they have different MAC addresses or serial numbers, essentially. But it's just best to avoid creating a bunch of accounts from one device, one IP, and then voting, or I should say, liking or commenting on a single post. And then also, you don't want to do it all at once. If it can be avoided, spread out the likes or comments or follows or whatever it is. Even if they're just a few minutes apart, that's going to be more beneficial than everyone at once immediately. just there's some common sense.
Rating bots are bad then too, right?
Yeah, they most certainly are. Twitter has really been cracking down on inauthentic behavior, which, if you ever check the Twitter subreddit, it is incredible how many legitimate people are getting banned. People who have had accounts for a decade or more are being accused of inauthentic behavior. Um, so you don't want to get caught in that spiral, because if you do get caught in that spiral, X support is essentially useless. You have a very rare opportunity to perhaps get your account back. So anything you can do to keep your
That's like the mom school thing, or like the brand, like marketing platform, like the rating bot. Doesn't sound good.
well, I mean, if it works, it works. The best strategy is organic rating. So you may have a group chat. You send the message in the group chat, "Hey, everybody, rate this post." Everybody from different IPs, different devices, different locations in the world go and rate the post, and then that's really an organic way to promote it.
Okay, yeah, we do that. I'm not saying I do it with my different accounts. I'm talking about just like on Twitter with the mob rating bot. Okay, thank you. Answer my question. You're very knowledgeable. You get your show done, and thank you.
Absolutely. Most certainly, and thank you all for the opportunity to be able to share it. I know some of you know who I am, and I hope you all do now. And just more than anything, I really mean it. If you ever want to connect with me, I'm live 24 hours a day in my Discord. I'm not here to just support you professionally. I'm here to support you personally. If anybody ever needs someone to talk to, I'm here for you. Thank you.
Check out your lives. I know if you look so I think you lives. Judge by his voice and how well he speaks and how much you know. So I give you that microphone, sir. I know what I said earlier. I just gotta know.
Absolutely, Farrell. If you look in my link in my profile, you're going to see 20 simultaneous lives, so you can see me on different angles. Also, that same link is in my pinned post. You've never seen, yeah, you've never seen someone. I mean, I dare you to look at it. It's a legitimate link. You can put it through a link checker if you want. You've never seen one individual with so many simultaneous YouTube accounts. That alone is going to make a lot of waves when people find out that, wow, somebody's live on more than one single YouTube account, and then for the last 4 years, that's an incredible amount of data.
I was gonna add you to tab. I got the color and stuff like that. I'm not sure what you agree. You're probably just sure if you do cool or something like that,
Well, certainly, I do my best to actually stay out of religion and politics, even though I'm a rabbi. I don't push my beliefs certainly on anybody, so we can certainly try it.
I just wanted to like make you aware, just so you were like, holy shit, we're like doing something too. Like it's mainly crypto, and then I just added truth to it. Good picture.
There you go. Well, hopefully it won't cause any issues. If it does, just let me know, and I certainly can peacefully exit if I cause any kind of stir.
No, it's totally fine. I'm just saying, just don't get the space.
Oh,
The space
don't.
surrounded and declassified seed files on his own. Pretty knowledgeable anyway.
I understand.
He's just trying to get to the bottom of it. No, it's still here. Rabbi Rothschild. I don't know if he has
Yeah, so you can probably believe that I get asked to, ape into a lot of projects or buy NFTs and such. Yeah, I don't buy cryptocurrency or NFTs. People give them to me, but I don't purchase them personally.
things off the blockchain. Update on that barrel. That guy is actually the guy that is calling them out. He's the guy we need to follow. If we had followed him, Oliver, this guy exposed slumbers
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Just some alpha for newbies that you should know. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. You want to make sure that you get your crypto wallet from one of the legitimate, the App Store or Google Play. You don't want to go through a third-party app. That allows a security risk if you go through a third party who sends you a link. You also want to ensure that when you get your seed phrase that you create your crypto wallet, that you write it down. It's very important that you write it down and keep it in a safe place, either a safe, a lockbox, a fireproof box, someplace like that where only you have access to it. You don't want to share your seed phrase with anyone. If you share your seed phrase with someone, you're essentially giving them the keys to the kingdom. You want to avoid that. Another good practice is having different wallets. A cold wallet, which is basically a place that is essentially offline, that stores the majority of your cryptocurrency. A warm wallet, which has some multi-factor authentication that's connected to the internet that may have some amount of cryptocurrency on it that you either trade or use regularly. And then it's best to avoid a hot wallet, which doesn't really have any security tied to it. So the best practices are to just use the warm wallet and then a cold wallet, and transfer the money from the funds from your warm wallet to your cold wallet when uh, you have enough in your warm wallet that you wouldn't want to lose it. Additionally, you want to make sure that you regularly back up your phones. If someone were to steal your phone, or you drop your phone, or you know, unfortunately something happens to your device, you want to be able to get that data back. So it's very important that you upload that backup to the cloud so that it's in a safe location. You can get it anywhere you need, perhaps in the future. Another really great tip for people who are newbies in Web3, but even just on Twitter, is a website called spacesdashboard.com. If you've ever been to spacesdashboard.com, you know how much of a game changer it is. If you've never been there, I would highly recommend it. It has every Twitter space that's going on currently. And you wouldn't know it, but there are 400 English-speaking Twitter spaces going on simultaneously at this moment. Yet on your iPhone, you may see 10 to 20, or on your Android device, you may see only 10 to 20. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to see all of the different spaces that are there. Unfortunately, on many Android devices, there is not a search bar either. So you're just basically at the behest of what Twitter wants to show you is going on in the Twitter Spaces world, and you should not have to succumb to that. If you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is an amazing resource for you to be able to see every space that's not just going on in English, but any language. It also, the website categorizes different spaces in terms of NFTs, cryptocurrency, finance, investing, entrepreneurship, whatever it is of your interest. Additionally, it has the spaces from largest to smallest, and also you can organize spaces chronologically. You can also go back and see some metrics on different spaces hosts, how many spaces that they may have hosted ever in the lifetime of their account, how many in the last 30 days, how many times they've been a speaker. There's a lot of information on there that Twitter does not give you. So I highly recommend, if you're a newbie and you're looking to be able to network and increase the amount of people who are able to hear you and from whom you're able to learn, go to Spaces Dashboard, use the search function, use words. If you're looking for a space like this, you use the word chill. If you're looking for something similar, maybe the word alpha, maybe the word share. Certainly the word NFT, crypto, project. These are all keywords that are going to be very beneficial for you in your not just your spaces journey, but your Web3 journey. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share. There's my man, Giant Judge. How are you, big dog? Giant Judge. Giant Judge, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Excellent. Alrighty. Were you able to get any more data?
No,
That's okay. Were you able to shill in any more spaces?
no, sir.
Okay. I understand. Well, we've got a pitch for you. It's very good. I heard you give it a couple times. And I know you're networking. So basically, the goal is for you to be able to get more data. And I've been talking to some people and doing some research as well. This isn't going to be forever, Giant Judge. Really, your goal needs to be for you to be able to make about $40 a month. And you may say, that's a lot of money. I know where you are. But it's not a lot of money if you're on Fiverr, Fiverr. That's like 1 or 2 jobs. And you're going to be able to get that. And what that's going to do for you, when you get it, you want to get an unlimited data account. I've been talking to people in Nigeria, and they're like, only the rich people have that. And I understand. It's a sacrifice that you're going to want to make in the future so that you can basically always be online and do everything that you need. So I did want to plant that seed in your head. Giant Judge, how are you?
I'm actually okay.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm having cough and nasal congestion.
You're having conjecture?
Yes. my nose is blocked.
Oh, you're congested. Okay. All right. I understand that. Can you boil any water and breathe in the steam?
Yeah, I've tried that.
Okay, you've tried that. All right. Well, it's one of those things that you've just got to let time heal its course, uh, and hopefully it will get better. Are you drinking fluids?
Yeah, I just want to show up and tell you that I wish to be consistent, but my state of health is actually not really good to be online.
Oh, I understand. Don't you worry. I get it. You have limited data. You're not feeling well. We all have those types of issues. You need to get healthy and then get back to work, get a little bit of data, and then you're going to hit the social media marketing world even harder than you did before. You're going to hit yourself. You're going to get all of the social media content that we've discussed, and you'll be back in the game soon enough. But you need to rest up in the meantime.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Well,
All right.
I appreciate you
I
checking in.
just check on you.
Absolutely, I appreciate you checking in. And you go take care of yourself. But you know I'm here if you need help. And I hope you feel better. Okay, Giant Judge?
All right, sir. Have a good night, sir.
You too, my friend. Take care. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much. I just want to share some alpha with the room. For any newbies out there, this is excellent advice for any veterans. You may have heard this before. If you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet, and you want to get that crypto wallet from generally either the App Store if you have an iOS device or Google Play if you have an Android device. You don't want to use someone's third-party link to be able to go to these because that can cause a security risk. So you want to download your wallet directly from the appropriate store. When you create your wallet, you're going to have the opportunity to get a seed phrase. You want to write down that seed phrase. You want to keep that seed phrase in a safe place, a safe, a fireproof box, a lockbox, whatever it may be. But you don't want to store that seed phrase electronically. Your phone can be stolen, your phone can be hacked. You can lose your phone and lose access to your seed phrase. And if you lose access to your seed phrase, that wallet is inaccessible to you. You also want to ensure that you never share your seed phrase with anyone. If it's a friend or a community member, you cannot trust anyone but yourself with your seed phrase. So make sure that with anyone in real life, because if you do, you're giving them the keys to the kingdom. Basically, your entire wallet can very easily be drained. Additional advice that I want to make sure you all know is to regularly update, but more importantly as well, back up your phone, especially before you do an update in case you need to reverse something. If you drop your phone, you break your phone gets stolen, or there's no way to get your device back, you don't want to lose all that data, all your apps, all of the information that you have stored in your device. So make sure you back up your phone, especially before you update it, and store all of that data on the cloud so that only you have access to it at a later time, and that you can get all your data back if something does happen to your device. You have to see your device as your money making machine. It is your lifeline to the world. And if you lose access to your device and your data, then it's very difficult to start all over, and it's going to delay the amount of time it takes for you to be successful. Some other advice, pardon me. I want to make sure that you're all aware of what you're all aware. There's a really great website. It's known as spacesdashboard.com. If you know about it, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know about it, it's spacesdashboard.com. This website shows you every single space that's going on Twitter right now, or on X right now. And if you have a device, you're only going to be able to see about 10 to 20 different spaces, when spacesdashboard.com will give you all 400 English speaking spaces that are currently going on simultaneously. This also has a search function so that you can find a space like this. The reason why I found this space is because I searched for the word alpha, and I wanted to be able to drop some alpha. So any space that has the word alpha in it, it was able to show me that. I was able to join this space. On some devices, especially Android devices, they do not have a search function. So this is going to open up the world to you. And every different subject that's on the Spaces platform is going to be available to you. Another thing that Spaces dashboard allows you to do is it organizes the spaces from largest to smallest. So you can see what is going on Spaces, from the most popular to the least popular, also chronologically, from the most recently started space to the most distantly started space. You also have the ability to categorize the different spaces by NFT, or cryptocurrency, or finance, investing, whatever your interest is. Maybe it's entrepreneurship, maybe it's networking, whatever it is. You can categorize all of the different spaces in that way. You're also going to get a lot of metrics on spaces that you don't normally get from X, and those would be like duration or length of time of a space, how long it's been going, or additionally, how many spaces has the host hosted ever? How about in the last month? How many times have they been a speaker? Who are the current speakers? How big is their network? There's a lot of data, a lot of metrics that you're going to get from that website that you're not normally going to get. What I want you all to be able to do is increase your network. I want you to be in more spaces. I want you to be able to hear more people. I want you to be able to find spaces like I was able to find this space. And with that, that's just a little bit of alpha that I wanted to contribute. Thank you for the opportunity. That's Thank you for the opportunity. May I share my project with you all? Oh, apologies, I misheard.
I did. I got maybe jealous. And just spend some extra money. Just this is the guys right here. The guys right here. I love you guys. I have some fun. I can make this a big thing. I guess I can make it for some things. These guys are so on cheap. I don't even know. They have to be like top tier price.
Yo, what's going on, big dog? Do I see the what? You're breaking up. What are you saying? Oh, the press conference. Yeah. Yes, sir. You excited for tomorrow?
What are you going to do tomorrow?
Watch football and eat.
And what's the nicest?
You got it.
There's what it costs.
Very cool. Excellent.
as a drink or something. It's like, no, it's not that simple. And same thing with the energy drinks, man. We do like different taste testers at these different stores, convenience stores, gas stations, etc. There's a lot of newbies that want to get into the space. However, the terminology and the jargon when it comes to the lingo of what crypto and Web3 is about can be a little overwhelming. So, however, they know what an energy drink is, and the energy drink is just a vessel to help get that message across. So, we do have those taste testers in a lot of these different venues, whether it's college campuses or again at these stores. We have fun, engaging banter with them as what does the NFT stand for, and we flip it on them, of course, and we get all kind of crazy responses from nice fucking titties, not from Trump, not from the toilet, etc., etc., which is cool, fun, engaging. However, that's where we come in with the education part. What's all the laughter joking into that? What it actually stands for, non-fungible tokens, and this is what it actually can be for. Outside of just visual, fucking music, fashion, gaming, etc. So again, the energy drink is just a vessel to get in front of people's faces this message of what Web3 is, especially NFTs. One of our core values, again, we always preach, if you heard me speak before, I'm always preaching collaboration over competition because we like to highlight and promote dope-ass NFT projects on our can. So right now we only have one iteration so far, been completely bootstrapped with my partner Henny. I've pretty much covered all of our spaces up to this point. So yes, one flavor is a unique flavor. The name of it is called Explosions. When we do these taste tests again, we get all kind of feedback as far as what they think it tastes like. I say it's more like the mystery airhead, if you guys know what that is. My partner would say it tastes more like a berry. We get all kinds of feedback for bubble gum, cotton candy, etc. So we just we're actually going for when we work with a formulation company to develop this flavor. We wanted that ambiguity of it might taste different for me and you. So hitting that on the head and mixed well with vodka as well, a lot of different liquors. So we have all these Web3 conferences, we like to turn up. So we have a lot of NFT energy and you name them alcohol liquor. So no more Red Bull and vodka. Now you got the Web3 NFT or Web3 Red Bull to represent. So again, we're your new favorite energy drink. So now comes in the fun part, the actual representation of the NFT energy and the mascot of that energy weapons. That's where all the utility lies. So no longer going forward with me and my partner decide what flavors or formulations we produce. All that utility goes to the holders of the wacky NFTs. No longer what me and my partner decide which crypto projects or NFT projects we feature on the artwork of our kit. That all goes to the voting from the energy weapons. So they really make the community driven. So they make a lot of important decisions when it comes to our company and our project. So again, when it comes to that, again, when we talk about collaboration and compensation, we do like to feature, new projects. That's why I'm really looking forward to this next production run after Mint. And I'll get to Mint details in a second. But we are looking to kick off that next iteration after Mint. Our Mint will be December 12th. It's going to be a salon, of course. The collection quantity is 2,500. So once we get past that, we completely maxed out. We'll be kicking off that next production run. Hopefully we see some of these NFT projects on the cat. Love to see moving. Love to see blueberries on there. Love to see my guy, baby billionaire on there. Shout out to all of y'all, man, for sure. But again, man, we really want to make this community driven and let them make those decisions. We do have a lot of campaigns going on where we can have on the can. One, I would say that we're currently working on obtaining and acquiring international distribution. I would say 75% of our community is currently located overseas, in like Nigeria, Africa. So there's a large demand that's growing for our product.
Yeah, what up, Leo?
With a lot of major distributors.
How are you? How'd you find out about me?
The numbers wasn't numbering up for us, didn't make sense.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
How did you find out about me?
I just searched Discord servers.
Oh, okay, very cool. Well, you're welcome. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space right now, so apologies I can't talk much, but I'm live 24/7. You're always welcome here. Again, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. I can't talk much. We're just chilling. Excellent. Sounds like a plan.
So there's a lot of benefits when it comes to having your IP on that can. One is cool to if you just want to have it on there, which is fine. Like I said, as we continue to grow and get into more retail stores,
This dude talks too much.
so not all over you just recognize it, but there is ways to talk about onboarding. Definitely more eyes and visibility on the web team side of things. But again, you do have that ability to monetize as well when it comes to sales. And then last thing I would say again, as you make the private NFT, those are automatically being put on the next production of our can. So now it's more basic amateur level. You can buy your can, whether that's in Japan, London, US, wherever. I think that's just some fun things out there. It's the so Budget King was on the first iteration of Supreme Cause, Christian New York, a couple of NFT creators that we currently had relationships with. So now we're looking to expand that more. So yeah, definitely excited time when we talk about NFT industry and the energy market. So definitely follow our page, Energy Rabbit. We are not, we've been in business for 3 years now. Even if you click, I think one of my posts today, I said, featured a local publication here in Atlanta. So yeah, so as far as all that goes, man, we're very excited about how our community is coming together. We're excited about this partnership that we just recently kicked off with Solo Chain. We're excited about just the ecosystem and the network of the Solo Chain. We really believe that they share the same sentiment and even just the ethos that we represent. Talking about community building and coming together doesn't hurt me to help someone else and vice versa. So that's where the idea came from when it came to the energy drink. Again, it's a $1 million industry, but at the same time, there's opportunity here to build together. So I like to consider us the Web3 individuals. Somebody is a Spider-Man, we got some Iron Man, we got, Hogan and Story. So definitely love what we're building together. And I think as we continue, definitely want to see these six.
Yo, what up, Jack?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, just chilling. I'm in the middle of the Twitter space, so I can't really talk right now. How'd you find out about me?
Just I want to make sure my preparation.
You what?
I like how do you check it's like research and like it's
Okay, very well. Excellent, guys. I wish I could talk right now. I'm in the middle of this Twitter space, so maybe after.
What is that?
It's like an audio conversation that you can have with people on Twitter. People in the NFT community and cryptocurrency. Excellent, I appreciate it. Take care, guys. You're welcome anytime.
We everybody's out private holders. We do have the name for it. Is it all natural versus we have debated for a THC version of this energy drink. So whether it's a fruit punch, all natural, or THC infused energy drink, all that is based off of our community. It is
It's only one kind of energy drink.
We are manufacturers from right now. We are just located
What is it? Spring cum or something?
very startup friendly.
Tastes like coconut?
More accommodating. We talk about MOQs. So when we do talk about doing one of these abstract energy drinks, maybe like a THC infused one, we can produce at a low volume.
Dog, this shit is so boring.
everything. No, bro, let me remind you of what's going on. Well, we know him. I want to know him always. Are you guys all planning on meeting up together and kind of go back? Of course, I never met a lot of people yelling. I know Bob's already there. I know that went to Wild is already there. I know Baby Billy is talking about the basketball and each other and making like a real banger event. Because I think you guys can bring a lot of high school projects and get working together. Especially on the energy drinks. Let's go. Oh yeah, man, we definitely gonna be out there. I've already been in talks with whatever the Black Ops and the email, so the sure we don't link up. And like I said, our storage is here in Atlanta, so I'm not sure what the path is gonna be after our dazzle, but making your way through Georgia through Atlanta. Definitely can hit you up with some cases and keep you guys energized with your travel. So the energy drinks will be everywhere. We got so many different events that we'll be a part of during Mark Basil week. Again, Henny, my partner, he lives down there, so he knows a lot of people. We got a lot of connections just from over the years. So definitely listening to maybe Billionaires if y'all gonna be down there too. For sure, listening to any other projects, hit me up. We definitely down to collab, man, and connect. So again, shout out to everyone one time. I know somebody that can really just get those cans around the US. Now you're talking about language. Now you're talking about language. But yeah, definitely across the US. But however, primarily what I need is international distribution. Getting over to the Nigerians of the world and then being able to easily send drinks to my guy Nev and send drinks to like NFT carriers without costing me an arm and a leg to ship. So right now I'm handling all the fulfillment. So whenever we get a TikTok order or we get a order on our website, your guy is going to these UPS FedEx taxes about doing all that good stuff. So a lot of labor intense work that goes on behind the scenes. So definitely a balance. However, we're not complaining. That means business is booming. So for sure, I'm not doing it. Definitely would take the business rules. So we can definitely talk offline for sure. However, I am really looking forward to acquiring that international distribution. So we can really take that next step and make it NFT as your household name. Short term, you definitely got to continue with all that because they're getting every single major city from the keys to the layout to the nation's capital over the next 2 months. So just short term, as we get some cases in their hands, every single stop that they're going to be educating people on NFTs and on watching they can have their hands right up there with the podcast, right up there with the seminars. They can hand it out to their regulars just like that. The higher up people are shaking hands with. So like you should definitely make sure you pick up cases in their hand on the way out to DC. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, I guess the only constraint is how much space they got because I got the energy drinks to my house. So definitely would love to support what you got going on. So
Is it closure? No.
we gotta make sure I run this week at Mark Basil, man. Shout out to you, Anthony. Most big connector right here. He knows everyone and everyone knows him. Everybody always have the same sentiment about him too, man. Good dude, man. And the whole team, man. Now, the whole solo check, man. Never heard one that day. We're doing our investigation and digging about solo check, man. Like, everyone just always talk in a highly manner about, the team. So, shout out to you, Anthony, man. You always show love here. Always help pushing us. So, we really appreciate it, man. Appreciate your whole team for sure. Appreciate you, bro. You see, when we get to
Is this the Rabbi Rothschild? Yo, brother, I just took a look at your Twitter and I'm really impressed.
No problem, mate.
today.
I think he's talking to someone else. You, Rabbi. Rabbi, I have a question for you, bro. Just tell me something. Sharing quality is so pretty. Okay, Rabbi, we'll be right back.
just don't forget, if you're still staying on the other side, make a screenshot and stay, make it in the Discord, let us know, and we will send over your original voice. What's going on? It seems like what's next? What's next in line?
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you can find my YouTube links in my pinned post along with my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. In my pinned post, you will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join us. We have over 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That's how it's done. Hold on, I never said I'm the king of Web3. I said I'm the king of the internet. Unless that person has been live streaming their life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years, I take that title. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What up, Lima?
they're like, oh no, you're a sweet out. You're gonna fight like at midnight. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, fuck it. I took a nap. I took a nap. I woke up right before my fight. I ended up beating this guy's ass in his hometown. The fight of the night went viral. And it was just a wild fight. Like I was knocked him out 3 or 4 times, dropped to a bunch. And then all of a sudden I was so tired that he elbowed the shit out of my face when we were standing. And then I took him down and just like it was a battle. But I was like a fucking broken like dude, I was definitely stoked as fuck the whole time. It was crazy. No, you deserve to be relaxing now after that legendary mental. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, boys. I appreciate that. Yo, okay, you guys, we're gonna do it the mall. We definitely have to do it in the mall for sure. Yeah, but we need to get them in. We're gonna be getting some more NFTs in the next wave. So we're gonna be making a whole man. So I'm not even gonna lie, man. I don't even know which one I'm embarrassed right now. I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah, I think give me like a message. Yeah, definitely want to hear about it. I mean, I grabbed a mulberry yesterday. I got stuff drop on soul. I'm waiting for these big billionaires to tell me about the machines. Alright, cool. No, thank you guys for having me. We had a share a little bit about this, but we mentioned out last Thursday that these are aliens that's supposed to be they're fighters. So I'm a fighter, I suppose I love NFTs, so I kind of mix it all in. I've been in the crypto space for 5 or 6 years, and I've been here just every day, just always trying to grind. So this is my first project that I've ever been involved in, and this is the first project that I'm ever gonna do. I never wanted to do it because I'm like, oh, there's so much responsibility, and honestly, I was being a little bit transparent because I didn't want to step up to the next level. I wasn't ready, maybe as a man. And then just, this last year, everything has been coming under clean. And I thought, you know what, it's time. And we break something up. My artist, Brian Reed, he's got some really cool collections. And get back to artists. We're doing some stuff with apparel. And then we're going on the other side. So we're making 3D renditions. And we minted out and the mint was pretty affordable. It was like that person was 30 for $35. And then that's everything that's everything to shit. It took like $25. So it's a good alternative. And within the space right now, it's nice to know that guys like you can be a fan on the you fucking listen to you and really that fucking help you. It's pretty special. You can do
I like when I share and people are like, "That's a really good show." Worked well for you, son. Have you? Yeah. Just give us a quick breakdown of the history of it. Well, when I first started, I went the whole first year without really talking to anybody on stream, here or there typing, but never. Well, yeah. Then the second year, I think I started in Twitter Space or something like that. something. And what was your show then? I just think it was like, I streamed it 24/7 for world peace. But sometimes I wouldn't even remember to say world peace. And it just wasn't that organized. And then year 3, I showed a little bit, but I mean, a lot, but to mostly people in here. And then year 4, I'm like, I'm fucking sick of this. I want to go viral. Do you really think you're going to go viral? Absolutely, man. Yo, what up, Freeman? How are you? Freeman. Hello. How are you? What's up, Freeman? How's your day going? Okay. So here's the plan. Okay, you ready for it? Exit. Everything I tell you is free, and the strategy is free. You create a Linktree account, like the one that I sent as an example. Okay, once you do that, you're going to connect your social media to it that you want to share with your clients. I sent you a big long list of social media. If you don't have those accounts, you want to create those accounts. There are about 30 of them. And here's why you want to do it. It's going to give you 30 more places to be able to post your content, 30 more places to be able to post your clients' content. It's going to give you 30 more communication channels for you to be able to get more business. It gives you the opportunity to dominate search engine results, AI results, and social media results. And it makes it harder to impersonate you. Does this make sense, Freeman? Can you repeat that, big dog? Can you repeat that, please? Is what I said? Is what I said? Does it make sense to you? Freeman, you're really difficult to hear. Can you remove your hand from maybe the microphone? Maybe it'll come in a little clearer. Say it again, Freeman. Okay. What are you saying? Okay, yes or no? Is what I said, does it make sense to you? Okay, so I'll take that as a yes, Freeman. That makes sense. Okay, so then once you create your social media accounts and you link it to your Linktree, you come back in here, you show it to me. Once it's good, then we're going to put content on your social media. So we're going to make about 10 short videos that promote you as a social media marketer. This is going to help you to populate the TikTok algorithm, Instagram Reels, and also YouTube Shorts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip people's faces and promote yourself so that you get into on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to join different communities on X. Oh, now I can hear you a lot better.
Now I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, now I can hear you better. Okay, so Freeman, is this strategy making sense to you?
Can you what you just said?
Okay, do you want me to repeat what I said?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. All right, so you want to create a Linktree. If you don't have a Linktree, you want to create one. Everything that I tell you is free and the strategy is free. Then you want to create the social media accounts that I put in that list. There are about 30 of them. What this is going to do for you is it's going to give you the opportunity to be able to post on 30 different places, to be able to post your customers on 30 different places. It's going to give you the opportunity to be able to dominate the social media search engines, or dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI. It's going to give you the opportunity to additionally be able to have 30 new communication channels with people, and it's going to allow you. It's going to be more difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense, Freeman?
Yeah, it does make sense. So,
Excellent. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to join Twitter Spaces and click them, and promote yourself with them and get you on the radar of the host, the co-host, the speakers, and you share the alpha. We're gonna optimize your profiles on the different social media. We're gonna put content on there, which is generally going to be video content, just short videos that are going to promote you. Then what we're going to do is I'll teach you how to join the different communities on X, Discord, Telegram, everything within social media. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in Twitter Spaces. So you're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch so that you can get business for yourself. Does this sound like a plan, Freeman?
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's nice.
Excellent. I agree. So then what you're going to want to do is create your link tree, start putting connecting your social media to it that you want to show to your clients. If you have personal accounts, you don't want to connect those. You just create new business accounts for yourself so that you can promote yourself and promote your customers. And once you have them all connected, come back in here. We'll look at your link tree. And if you have any questions, you can always come in here and ask me a question or send me a DM. Okay, Freeman?
All right. That's 100% off. I will do it right now. I actually have a link here for I will make a new one now.
Excellent. One other piece of advice: try to keep your usernames as similar as possible. So if you can get all the same usernames, great. If you can't, just try to make them as similar as possible. So it's easiest for people to be able to find you. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Big Dog. Leo, hey, how are you doing, Big Dog?
Good question.
Go ahead.
Are you a Zionist or anti-Zionist?
Oh, I'm perhaps the biggest Zionist on earth, Big Dog.
Okay, hold on.
This Yoisa Kella, they're gonna get deported. So I hope you like South Africa and you like tired, you little douche.
Not a fucking clue. And the discussions that we have had about her job, and I still don't fucking know. She only been there down there about a year. Don't know. Girl, she was like a couple of weeks ago. She was like, they was hiring. You should apply. For what? She even was like, I think a couple of months ago, she had got a phone. And she was like, girl, she was like that birthday show friend. Like, who was that? Who gave you money? And what was the bonus for? I'm in the dark. And I know right now she gonna see this. And she gonna laugh it off like, man, you know what the fuck I do? And it starts to get karma for Barbie for me. So please, Kimmy, please, Kimmy.
It'll work, yeah, but the phone's ringing and ringing, and I know how it feels to be on that other end and nobody answers. I will. No, I'm just accustomed. say thank you to my mother, who said to me, I was a writer, and we were.
That is a great show. Yeah, you know it, dog. So sick. I take you all over the place. I'm gonna just put it out there. We boom. I stream 24/7. That's my fucking thesis. Like, my shill is like a fucking legal brief. It is like a fucking essay. I stream out like 24/7 for royalties. And then I take you through the poetry. So sick. Bitches be dripping over this fucking shill. Some bitches will be like, yeah, Rabbi, I masturbate your shill. She's like, damn, girl. She'll be like, yeah. All of them. They'll be like, what do you mean all of them? She's like, I listen to every fucking space you've been in for the last 4 fucking years. Even the ones that are doubled up. Like, damn, girl. Did you come and just suck? Anyway, you orgasm. She's like, whatever, baby. Anyway. Really? They're gonna call you dog? Big dog. Really? I have somebody. I love how they're like, this is fucking so frustrating. Ladies of the future. Oh, what is this bullshit? Yo, I'm gonna just fucking go into Dojo box. Reason unspecified. Oh, that's cool. Fuck that project. It sucks. Yo, what up, Lima? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Lima. Lima, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Lima, you heard me on a space? Okay, excellent. So are you a Web3 marketer? Or are you involved in crypto or social media or anything like that? Excellent. Excellent. You're in the right place. I'll teach you everything that you need to know. Okay. So what we're going to do for you is we're going to create a position for you, and you're going to be a social media marketer. Everything I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything, and the strategy is free. So here's the plan. Right now, you don't know anything about Web3. Let's talk about what that is, firstly. There's Web 1, which was like basic websites of the 90s. There's Web 2, which is like social media. And there's Web 3, which is like crypto and NFTs. Do you understand that? Okay, excellent. And in order to get people to buy your crypto and NFTs, you need to be able to promote yourself and your project. So Web3 uses a lot of Web2 tools, a lot of social media. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a strategy for you to be able to create more social media for yourself so that you're able to promote projects for people and get paid money for it. Does that make sense to you? Okay, excellent. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you a message on Discord. And what this message is, it gives you an example of something that you're going to create called a link tree. Have you ever heard of link tree, Lima? Okay, excellent. Do you have a link tree? Okay, that's right. Not yet, but you will. So what we're going to do, I'm going to send it to you. And it's going to give you an example of what you want your link tree to look like. And then also what it's going to do for you is this message gives you a list of all the different social media that you need. And this social media is very beneficial to you. And here's why. It's really a 5-pronged strategy. I'm going to give you 30 different social media sites to create. You don't have to download all the apps, but you can create them in a browser. Okay, what's this going to do for you? It's going to give you 30 different places for you to be able to promote your content. 30 different places for you to be able to promote your customers' content. 30 different places for you to be able to communicate with new customers, basically opening communications channels. It's going to help you to rank in search engines, in AI models, and on social media. And it's going to make it more difficult for you to be impersonated. Does this make sense to you, Lima? Okay, excellent. So here's the plan. You're going to create a link tree. You can either go to linktree.com or use their app. It's on the App Store and Google Play. Once you create that, you're going to then start to create all of the different accounts that I sent you, like YouTube, like TikTok, like Instagram. If you already have those kinds of accounts, that's fine, but you don't want to put your personal accounts in there. You want business accounts. What that's going to do for you is give you a very big network to populate. Then you're gonna come back here and you're gonna say, Rabbi, I created all the accounts and I linked them in my link tree. I'm gonna look it over, I'm gonna make sure it's good. Once we say it's good, then we're going to optimize the accounts. We're gonna make sure they have the right descriptions, the right profile picture. Then we're gonna add content to your account. So basically simple videos that promote yourself. Just like an AI person that's going to say, hi, my name is Lima. I want to work with you in social media. I want to help you to make your project as successful as possible. Please send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. We're going to make about 10 of those videos. That's going to help you to rank really highly on TikTok algorithm, on the TikTok algorithm, on Instagram Reels, on YouTube Shorts. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to teach you how to join different communities that are crypto-based and NFT-based, basically Web3-based, on X, on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces when they're speaking. And what this is going to do is get you on the host's radar. They're going to see that you're an active listener, that you're participating. And then when you want to come up and speak, they're going to let you speak. I'm also going to teach you how to thank them when you're done speaking after you've had the chance to speak in the space. I'm also going to teach you how to make memes and to market yourself with memes so that people know that you're creative and that you're able to communicate information to people, and they're going to come to you. And then also teach you eventually how to create a Fiverr account. Fiverr is a marketplace where people who are looking for social media assistance can go to someone like you, and you can promote them on your different social media platforms. And then I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself in spaces. Basically, you're going to get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. And you're going to be able to come in and say, hi, everyone, my name is Lima. It's a pleasure to be here. I want you to know that I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your project, I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms, This is going to help you rank number one in YouTube, number one in Google, number one on Instagram, number one on TikTok, and all of the other platforms. You're also going to have the opportunity for this to get you more people interested in your project. That means 30 times more DMs to you, 30 times more people following you, liking your content, 30 times more people who are going to buy your NFT and your cryptocurrency. And if this sounds of interest to you, you can send me a DM. I'd be happy to start working with you. Again, my name is Lima, and I'm a Web3 marketer. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Lima?
Yes, yes, yes.
Exactly. Okay, so that's the plan. And then what's going to happen is people are going to pay you money to basically just use your phone to be able to post for them. So what you want to do is create a link tree. That's the first step. Everything that I tell you is free though. So if Linktree ever says, "Hey, join the premium version," no. There's a free version. If you can't find the free version, look around the page. It's free. The app is free. So you create a link tree. Then I gave you a big list in Discord. Do you see your Discord messages?
Yes.
Did you see the message that I sent you?
I'm going to check on it. I'll check my.
Okay, that's fine. Let me know if you found it.
Okay.
So do you see that it has a lot of social media in it?
Yeah.
Excellent. So you're going to create those different accounts, and then when you're done, you're going to come back to me after you link them all to your link tree, and then I'm going to review it, ensure that it's good, and then we're going to go through the strategy that I just laid out for you. Does that sound like a plan, Lima?
Yes, it does.
Excellent. And if you have questions, I'm here to help you. So you can always come in here and ask me whatever questions that you have, okay?
All right. So what I'm going to do, I'll check you.
That's exactly right. Okay?
Thank you. So I'll just take two.
All right. So you go create your link tree, and you start linking your social media. And when you're done, come back to me, and we'll review it, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Absolutely. One other piece of advice, try to get your usernames on the different social media platforms to be as similar as possible. I don't know what your username is, but whatever you want it to be, try to get that on all the different social media, okay?
All right.
Excellent. All right. Best wishes to you. I'm here if you need help.
Okay.
Wow, Mike Iverson.
Uh, this can't be real. Fake news. I hate when they set me up.
getting on a storm drain. I mean, that's probably going to get that vehicle stuck in there. I mean, it's like, why not? I mean, we're way underground now at this point. That is a very, very desperate person. I mean, he gets so, in there, then they might not even be able to open the doors to get out. I mean, they didn't have like that much clearance to get through that storm drain area. So we're south of Beverly Boulevard. I'm on a street overlay here just to kind of give you an idea. So right off of the 605 freeway, the storm drain that is off of Bluff Road and Roosevelt Avenue. That's the last place that we saw this. And there was no one behind, no sheriff's deputies were behind the vehicle. They were following this from the air. It was kind of a short pursuit. They went into tracking one very quickly because it sounds like it was pretty dangerous. There were some other people walking around in that wash as well as the driver was getting up to some pretty high speeds. So they are in there. I mean, the light kind of cut over to the Rio Hondo. I'm not sure, but you see some deputies beginning to pull up now here into the San Gabriel River kind of recreation area. This is a new one. I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and aim a full-size pickup truck up a storm drain like that. Wow.
This stuff comes. I love her.
So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. You have a friend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Why you don't have He's so pretty, like Milo. Cheerleaders. You like long or short line? Short nails, please, thanks. Oh, that's what you make. I do for you. Long nails. Alright, fine. I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey. Only $4. It's okay. Do you like middle jail? You like middle jail? I'm sorry. Honey, do you like middle jail for your nails? Your best lady can have your nail dinner nice, awful, like I'm inside. You like middle jail?
This girl's so hot.
No, I don't want. No,
Thanks.
thanks. Honey, you say to me you don't have a friend. I don't want to help you. Oh, okay, fine. I'll have some. Thank you. It's okay. It's not for you. Please sit down. Open it. Go wash your hand. All right. Thanks, Tammy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. No, honey, they don't think that.
So my links are doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. You have a friend. No, I don't have a boyfriend. It's a birthday, like mama. You like mama short nails? Short nails. Alright, fine. Thanks. Do you like my jail? Do you like my jail? I'm sorry. Honey, do you like me to jail for your guilty destiny? Because you have to be guilty of bias, and I got this guy you like to jail.
What a good fucking accent. Her impression. Whoa.
Short nails. I do for you, long better. Alright, fine, I'll have long nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey, only $4. Do you like little jail? Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like
What a good.
Can I get my nails done? Okay, honey, do you like just my nails. Why you don't mind? Pedicure, you may look nice, so sexy. Is it better for you? Alright, sure, then I'll get a pedicure too, thanks. Okay, honey, sit down, I'm gonna set my leg cheated for you, but only $20 please. Okay, thanks. So my links are straight my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy.
What a good fucking impression. What a good fucking impression, man. What a good fucking impression. What's the fucking lady's name? Angela Johnson. This woman is funny as fuck. Man, she's hot. So good.
So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. You have a friend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. Why would I leave? It was a birthday, like mama. Cheerleaders. You like mama short nails? Short nails. Oh, that's good. I do for you. I'll fit you. Alright, fine. Thanks. Okay, honey. Let's go. Do you like pickle jam? Do you like pickle jam? I'm sorry. Honey, do you like pickle jam for your nails? The best thing is the best thing. You like a small glass in the sky that drives your
What a good fucking impression. Angela Johnson, you watch this. I just think they're terribly talented.
Hi, I'm Jessica Alba, and the watch of the day is What'd you take me on a date? Sure, they put your suitcase on the plane. It's just considered a suitcase, right? It's just the airport. Sure, your mind's gonna be nuts. I would just tag it off your bags or wherever you're in some sort of kiosks. Those places. Look, please, my big ear sweet. Insurance. That's how it is. Think you're better than me? I like to talk about all this stuff. It sounds like you're really sexy or whatever you say. There's loads of things to do. It's quite fun out there. You got that one ticket to Twilight and ticket to Super. It's like a little gift they give you. But there's something about it. It's so sweet. If I ever got really lucky, I'd British.
So start the timer. Let it check. Sorry, so give me the mistake that I'm going to be now. I'm going to be Rothschild. It's hard, right? Don't kill me. We got it. All right, so I did notice in chains recently there's a lot of, that picture in bed. Yeah, like the good times. So that's our first one for today. It's supposed to be it's called Name a better Arabic alcoholic loaded bottle. It is funny how on the right. I'm not gonna lie though. Alcoholic loaded, alcoholic loaded bottle. Second to on skate. I like talking shit about me too. Yeah, he's kind of at his best when he's very TV. Yeah, and he's not just screaming about somebody. And then it's always the best part of that is he starts falling like that. Well, yeah, alcoholic vodka kind of looks like a guy in a restaurant near a casino. Been there for a while, drink too much, got the shirt. He's really going for it. What era is the one they're king of the steak thing? I can tell from the yellow. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. Which one? Left or right? Left. Shoot. Which one? Shoot. I don't know what that means. Put on the shoot. Oh. I don't remember what you were right. Kratom? What's another one? Truck walk. This is probably tricky. Which one's walking you guys to? Truck walk? Just right before the fall. Oh shit, yeah. Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of cloud that was a real deal. Or any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation, skill, and shells. Huge reputation in the world. Well, he doesn't know what a shoe is. That's not what a shoe is. He's always talking about left his e-bike club. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get to the thing for free. I got back to the doctor's like, you need to. And I go, oh, I should say, I guess it was brand. Like, what you think is like a big place I guess you actually what do you think you look like when you get in trouble there? What you actually look like when you
Anytime I saw someone walking,
he didn't defend himself. We didn't know that, but we know now. Joe will only stick up for himself when he comes to mind. Elephant Graveyard, chance. Joe Garland, it's okay. Us, doesn't read the comments. Hardware, for some reason. I guess that's, I haven't seen that. You watched that? Just like I said, that's the reason. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen it, but I actually watched that some major club. What is it from? Just the whole thing, Joe? Just the same Joe. Somebody filmed this, their name, this guy's really hilarious. He's been inspired by stuff. He doesn't want this on here. Guarantee that. It's not fun. It was just like it was a sign of like, we have to ride or puppy. Still fucking if it's the right this. It has to be a real comic with a real reason. Fuck that stupid. There has to be something to it. So that's the same. Yes, it's all that makes sense. Oh, wow. I know what I remember. Then he kind of like did that thing. Yeah, he was here. I don't know. Like that. Yeah, it's like our kids on here. It's gotta be bit. It's gotta be hair. It's gotta be screwing. Some bits. That looks like what you need to punch. Maybe there's a reason. That let us understand. If there was. I think the screaming is but that's not even it's just like strapped. It's strapped. I can't hear it's not like he's a gargoyle on top of the store. No pumps. Sex drugs. And it's not even catered to he's a orgasm. They say that like when you're a sex gargoyle, they turn Caitlyn Jenner into she gets down right. That kind of shit. But I will say that he's in the theater. Not crazy. That's a crazy idea. You know the same special where he's like, is that the same one? Yeah. That one's just flavorless. I guess you're right. It's not really sex. It's very close. It's trapped. Yeah, it's trapped. It's like you're imitating someone having a heart attack. I'm not that retarded! Fucking stupid! I'm not laughing. I mean, it's so funny to have that. That would be devastating yourself. I'm pretty sure there's been like online, no question. But I don't know why it's so like that stuff is like I also feel like I know I can do that. But that's like he thinks that's like at the time and it's just not I like taking these pictures, especially and then 2 years later that's 3 years later it's special. I want to know that the final time of all games I heard it's on the show. Oh shit! So we got to yeah, that's Renee Vodka funny. Renee Vodka. Well, I think we talked about that on the pod, right? He says he brings him on stage. He says it's just a reinvention, in my opinion, of the stuff. I think it's funny. It's also funny because of how much it pisses off other comedians and other women where they're like, dude, well, like this guy fucking brings something right. That's actually they go, this guy just in one, and it's like it infuriates me. It's very oh yeah. I would still fuck you. I would never in a million years think of that. So congratulations. stole. Nobody fucking don't stole, bro. See, I like Eddie, I like Richard, I like Chris Rock, bless you, I like Chappelle, you know what I'm saying? I like people that have something to say. All that stuff fucking is like, man, I would never disrespect the crap like that.
Well, you don't have to disrespect it. You just have to want to do it and then try it.
If the content is about your physicality, that's not dancing. Dancing is when you put like English, like when you're doing this to accentuate yourself, like it's like screw that, we don't need that. It's not that funny, man. It's about.
Thank you, Sean.
The yellow shirt is my favorite because it says squirrel pussy. It makes no sense because the whole bit about squirrel pussy. So I think of all of our specials that was it bugs me to see it. That's not true. It does make sense. It's just out of nowhere. I don't know if it makes sense. Talk about huge pussy whips. They look like flying squirrels. Do you agree? It makes sense. It makes sense. If I can pull, dude. Just because you have grams doesn't mean that everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude. Yeah, let's ask if that makes sense. And I'm not even standing up for you. I'm just saying it's something that you see that you ought to. Squirrel, Joe Rogan squirrel, makes sense. If you're aware of any of this, don't vote if you don't know. Voting is important for yourself every elections. People that didn't know who the candidates were, it makes sense. It makes sense from what I remember. So this is what the bit is, right? Remember you saying that you walk around shopping carts with their dicks inside of the cart, right? And they would just have to get used to inside the dicks. They makes able to fly around with flying squirrels. That's what the fucking bit is. It makes no sense. You suck. It's not funny. It's like a flying couple. What does the pussy have to do with flying? Dicks are so big. If you get bigger than people in the States, they want to go and shop the cars like carpet holders, is what he says. Now, girls and pussies have to get used to parking like shopping carpet roll things. Right, so they're jumping around and flying. Yes. But I don't understand flying. You never seen a flying squirrel? I guess no. Well, there's squirrels that fly. There are. So it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid. I don't know. I won't deny that I'm stupid, so I'm not sure what you're a flying squirrel. But how does that look like a message? Why do you have to know why? Like, I don't understand why this is supposed to be. That looks like a vagina. Okay, that's like a squirrel. Aside from the fact that there's a squirrel face on that thing. I know that I understand that, but just if you're saying that specifically, that's like there is a squirrel face. But Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this. That works. It's not a lot. I mean, the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that, but I don't, that's not, that doesn't, it's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet. It's a huge jump to that. Like, it's a very, I'm sure there's a closer you can make. It's not a funny joke to make it, oh yeah, there's dicks, and it's because it's like they all fall on top of the job. If guys can make a dance for your neighborhood, oh, wow, carpet stuff. I'm not seeing this. All these uses what you that's great. But if you're gonna make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are traditionally big dicks, there's gotta be something that makes an easier job than flying squirrels. Okay, but you gotta open and brain. I don't care if you're stuck on the visual of a squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly because of has arms that's able to fly. Women are getting fucked by crocodiles, and if they jump off the ledge, their vaginas are so wide, yeah, they can fly. Will fly. It's not exactly like fucking squirrels. But don't you think there's a better? I mean, it's even that is like so like it's still barely existent. So there's got to be something better that's like you can fly. If you are going to get those lips in the vagina, they can fly. Because you can fuck too much, I guess. They're just like flapping wings. Wouldn't you say something other than a squirrel? But I don't know. What other fucking little flash wings should be fly? Why does it have to be? Here's now it's not. Like if there's a penguin that's called the flying penguin, it's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel. It's a flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you're going to look at our you got a fat giant, you're fucking looking at the flying. I wish you could hear the words that you're saying, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a great for sure. Penis, carpet roll, pussy, flying squirrel, just the words themselves don't make any sense.
Some people are outraged. Smart people are fucking staggering.
I think of I do kind of remember flying. I've heard of flying squirrels. I guess I've never really had it. But that means it's since I was a kid. I think I've probably been a big flying squirrel. At age 5 or 10, I just got lost culture. Had no way to do it. That means that being the polls also say no. What would you do? I mean, there's nothing furniture other than just like I'm confused by the comments that says I want to use this. Oh, I see. That's good. Elephant. Because it's so bad. It's both. Like, give the guy some credit. It sucks so bad. Yeah, that's something you didn't even work out hard on. All you keep up with is flying squirrels. It's a thing that the Rogan universe is the same over and over. Guys got big. Guys want big games. And then when that ends, it's just the vaccine. That's what I'm saying. That just makes sense. Someone named another thing too is that Joe was always done wrong because he has video standing specials and audience. It's just audio. I'm sorry.
What's too much chocolate? Chocolate the sand on top of the sand on top. That's my time for y'all.
That was a couple of shield. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a good one. Corrections right after the oh shit. Shout out to you. That one looks like a chill and they fucking chill. They are the most that last no, dude, it makes sense because think about it. Guys have big dicks and it's like a carpet. And then there's squirrels and then they have really big, they're flying. So it's like flying squirrels. And then you're like, as if you win at the big couple. They got the prize thing. Slow-mo piece. I feel like a guy in a like Madison. Nothing yet. Nothing you said. Just downing. I was not even trying to make all I guess that does. It makes, honestly, it makes more sense to me now that they leave that simply than about elephant. So that makes it work out. But I understand that one maybe if it was elephant, that would still would be fun. But I do remember down there access to my body was too hard to find out people, but now I just try to use it. Oh yeah, this is before changes. What if you became like way more like the Chinese people? Well, I guarantee like that's special. That's some changing it. Chance you guys will come up with something so good. This is somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Alan to his face. It was at a comedy club. I didn't watch the audio. It was doing something. I saw just the video of it. And it was giraffe. He's dancing in front of Alan. Alan spits on. It's a challenge. Alan water in his mouth. And he made fun of it. But I watched it and I just like the book Alan and the person. It was too complimentary. No, you shouldn't. We shouldn't. So now I don't like that really. I want to be like self-aware. Also, like the guy was too good. It was respectful. Like it was exactly what Callan does in a way that it was like something callous, whatever. You are right, and he is on my side, and also he's too good. I've never seen it here, like just your friends. That's really good. I actually it's like every argument we have is like, what do you part agrees with me. Murphy's nuts said I'm right. So if Murphy's nuts, Murphy's hearts, and open wood. Nobody got right, then I guess you're wrong. But Dixie Norman's agrees with me. Dixie Norman's that's my first. Yeah. Oh, good. I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain in this pod. Yes, essentially. Or maybe I always was the villain. A lot of 7-digit posts, a lot of children and stuff. This is what violence is. This guy is really good. There's no way. That's right. That's true. That guy goes. He loves it. I was just like, you put this stuff on the flash and it's on. And then he looked at me and he said, what the fuck is wrong with you? I got front row seats and 2 row seats. And they locked up my phone. That motherfucker. He's not laughing. He's there. He's not watching there. He might be watching doing some stuff on Changs later. The 2 of those guys. They're like, okay, no Changs. I'm not going to make fun of this. I don't like how much. I saw that one. So this one says, David Cox, stepping on the field, stepping on the court, celebrate your shot. Wow. And then I remember seeing this while I was working. I worked in prostitution. And they say, of course, join as the star of this. That was the right guy. 11 and he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid the cold of my kid jersey. I'm assuming that's travel ball. Stop. Yeah, I think it's travel ball. Oh. I get concerned whenever I get joking about all like not the real music. I don't know. That was me. I was like, there's that young. They do travel ball, t-ball. Look, I'm just like, and I agree. It's so concerned. You're like, it's so good. Like, which will me on travel ball. I don't know if there's some merchandise for travel. You know, it's like the shoppers and so on. Yes, exactly. Does he eventually get to talk about it? So you pan out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it. Yeah, nobody else has a jersey. It's not like a jersey. Also, another thing I noticed is that everyone else is looking somewhere else. He's facing a different way. They're cheering the game. He's at the back. It's always the first maybe he's just trying to hype them up. Yeah, we did. We got a run. He was watching it. You know, kind of like crowds. But another thing about this, the shop jersey. We have that team most hat. Good Davis. I like it. It's a good hat. I feel weird going out to just a store somewhere with this hat on. I usually just wear it when I walk with the dog or driving around. Like a wear he wears his own name. So he doesn't have I see people all day long. I think it's like just like they want to make sure it's really not really it's like we talk about Brady Chubb. When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters. Pay attention. T-M-O-S. Figure it out. That's what I do. Somebody walked in for people walk to me. Oh my God, we're in the shop. I wish I was doing someone walked away from me to go watch the show. No, I was like, there you go. Last thing I wanted to change is watching this. I can see all that stuff. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Chicks like it. Chicks may not be able to do that. Me, I run a job. Chicks does have these laws. We saw this one last time. Oh, here we go. This was a big story. This week, guys, I'm right at 63. Papa, yes, the story was inside the mothership. Talk about this talk again this week. But what I didn't notice about this is what DJ was saying that Coach Gomez got him up there, he's the storyboard, and it was like a plan that we got shot from the mothership inside bed. I like that. I want to see it. I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, right? Storyboards and things like that on YouTube. We're going to look up to see whether there's a British shot in some story. Is that you ever heard of it? Okay, yeah. So I'm not watching a single episode of Star Wars. I don't even know the crap was saying. The last few times they posted this was 6 days ago, so probably tomorrow. But he's in Australia, it's yeah, if anyone wants to use it, let us know. And then Buddy So it says every episode is Star Wars. Great. So there you go. There's a full sign. Check it out. This kind of got me scared though. There's twice a little bite to this stuff. Oh, you're thinking, well, I don't think so. Maybe. It makes me want to watch it. See what clip is on from that. This is like your favorite baseball team. I don't want to see fucking Sandy Machado now. The Dodgers now. Oh, yeah, he hates that. Right? He hates that. That's wrong. Oh, yeah. Still, imagine being a Dodger fan, but being a Dodger fan. That's insane. He did say that someone is like, I think that this one's 6 days ago. It was like before and after. This is what the time is. This is what's waiting. I need 15 albums for tacos. You see that? Everyone on the left is doing the tacos. Oh, I'm saying the customers. I hate that sometimes it's just like a little off what I'm trying to say. Wow, so funny. Oh, shit. Like, that was a system, because that was so much happening. Probably not. Yeah, because too, like, because too. That's wild. That's funny that he has to think about that. Because of the one of my last name, so he is trying to say, you're scoring on it, maybe scoring on it. That would be awesome. Texas. Something 2 days ago, yeah, Ron is wrong. That's what they want to do. Yeah. Like what he said, somewhere he was at the military. Oh, yeah. That's not a story. That's also like we're gonna try to do some fucking exciting things. We're like, report differently on our IRS. It's not fun. That is funny that not only is he the worst comedian, he also doesn't understand comedian. That's the whole thing. They all think right? The civilians. Like a now job as a civilian. So that's the sentence. Oh, yeah.
here's the thing. He's on storyboards, right? He's on that too. That's getting your foot wet. That's putting your toes in the water. Standing. Because everybody on that stage is usually standing. No. Sorry. Yeah. Sit next to Jabbar and Matt Kusker. Okay, Mike Racine. That's very close to this. That's what close you get down on the stage. Walk around with Mike. What's your face up? Yeah, I told you, dude. I woke up. I was asleep for most of this. And I'm awake. We're probably funny on the front of the boat. I agree with that. Definitely. I don't know if you ever think of that. It looks like somebody might keep trading for somebody trying to work. How I would have done that. Like, you know how Steve Nash can play for 3 games? Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, not now. Okay. I know we were championship now. Right. This is like my team's here. It was great. I'm going down. I want to Photoshop Dodgers hat. I was into just the Yankees as you were saying. It doesn't fit here. It's not sports. Well, we're talking about shop here. Baseball coach here. Right back. What are they so thinking about? It is kind of Starbucks thing. Why is it a gift? How do you get a big Starbucks thing? Yeah, it is like, you know, it's before they got the small little bags. What's his name? Oh, man, Doug, yeah, during the Patriots. I need to join the Patriots. I don't even remember that. Yeah, like, why did you buy it? That's so industrial size bags. Well, I think, so here's what I think about this. I think she bought the bag. They don't sell bags? There's no chance. That's a brown bag. Is it brown? It looks to me like it's one of those, like Starbucks, like a, you know how Barnes & Noble has bags? And sometimes they might even give you that. But I think that they also sell them too. So I think that Starbucks, like, I bet you Starbucks, unless the Starbucks, like, why would they give you that? Oh, it's just that. Oh, man. I'm fucking right there. This time you're flying squirrels. I love that on my bag. No, they sell bags. That's a very shop. Actually, you're wrong. No, I'm right. They sell bags. They have big Starbucks bags. Or maybe she's just very nice. And she got coffee for her day. I was going to say that next. I do. She's in there circling in on this person that got coffee for everybody. And all of you homeless cats with weird profile pictures, you know, like living in my basement, you should buy coffee for everybody or some baseball team. I gave them that with the whole time. Dude, I'll say you're wrong. I think I am. There's no chance you're right. Oh, like she gets intersected seconds. She's fucking crazy. I got chance, dude. I got the bag. She's only gonna get 3.5 pounds on this. She's 10 toes down. She bought coffee for them. That's why it's backwards chair.
really tell. To be honest, I wanted to use it because I thought it'd be obviously right. To me, that could be something. Oh my God, they're all. I'm just now Swampland training the other two are there. Swampland training. And they're all in family. It's a bunch of sisters. Swan, Did you notice that they were all the same name? She was like Quan. I didn't notice the names, but I didn't notice the trend. If the trend is it's a family, family name. They watch together. And that makes sense. They're because they all have comments. So I get this all at the same time. English is a second language, so maybe it's ChatGPT, right? But for that, glad we she had said, what's it called? This was big time. We had a lot of so hell yeah. I wish I had done that. That's a good one. And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asked him. So it's a fan doctor. Oh shit, I'm knocking out real fast, dude. John and Ab are fan. Yeah. Jonathan A. African fan. Man, they just recognizing all the barbers. To follow Papa Toe, I feel there's nothing interesting Well, I mean, I think that you should try and do this. Find out what makes you get tattoos of Johnny's. Ramble on about nonsense. I talked about a Starbucks bag where the bag was wrong. And I ended up being wrong again. And guess what? Guess right. I think it's, sometimes you gotta do this stuff. You gotta fucking make a vlog. Do donuts in the parking lot. If somebody
upload one of them to Grok and ask Grok to provide you with the following.
So that's what it takes. Let's see. This summer, Aerosmith's on. It's crazy as much as
Yo, what up, Prince? How you little big dog? GM. Hey, my friend. Okay, so your videos are really good. What you want to start doing now is having Grok or whatever platform you want. You want to have it create title for you with hashtags and a description for you and hashtags for YouTube. So I just sent you that message. Take one of your videos, upload it to Grok, and say, please give me a title and description for YouTube with hashtags, and see what it says, okay? Prince, did you hear me? Prince.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay, hashtag. Okay, like, what's hashtag, man?
A hashtag is like the number sign symbol. Just put into Google, what is a hashtag? It'll give you a bunch of examples. Can you hear me? Big dog. Big dog.
Sorry, bro, my sub is almost finished, so my data is coming and going. So you said so the hashtag is only me that have access to it, but I think like it's only me that use it. It's kind of for the brand people like that, right?
Yeah, it helps to categorize your content. It helps it to get found by random people as well. So go take your video, put it in Grok, ask Grok to create for YouTube a title with hashtags and a description with hashtags, and then send them to me, and I'll look them over, and if they're good, then you can start uploading your videos. Does that make sense to you? Okay, I see you just answered me. Okay, so go do it. And then when you're done, come back.
Rabbi Rothschild, what is up? Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for giving your company to us during this special time. I know you can be fed and everyone else, but you are here with us, ladies and gentlemen. He is Rabbi Rothschild. Go check out his Discord. He lives on YouTube and Discord 24/7. He's doing it world peace. Rabbi has been live on YouTube for the last 4 years, 24/7. And he hosts and Ask Me Anything in his Discord. Check out his Discord. That's pinned at his bio. This is for entertainment and recreational purposes only. Check out his linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild and also his YouTube channel. This gentleman is following 2.6K followers of 1.6K. And guys, this is close so we can get into the real life treatment show. Rabbi Rothschild, thanks for coming up and blessing us with your aura and presence. How's it going? How's your Thanksgiving? Tell us one thing that you're thankful for this year.
It's difficult for me to summarize one thing, but really I'm happy for health, the ability to live, the ability to be with all of you, to have loving people around me, and in general, just to be very positive. So thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, no worries. You got any plans today, or are you spending Thanksgiving alone, like some of us that are listening here today?
Well, certainly. While I continue to stream, I will probably watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. That's usually a little bit of a tradition, and certainly eat a little more than normal. And then there are 3 major football games in the United States, so I usually do my best to make those a tradition. I also have intentions to probably take a really nice nap, like many people. and just enjoy the great American pastimes of Thanksgiving.
Wow. Buy the book. I love that. Buy the book. Football, the Thanksgiving parade, and the Thanksgiving parade, right? That's it in New York.
Absolutely, it's New York City.
Nice. And are you actually from there or to around the area?
My family is. My family's from the East Coast, but I am based in Southern California.
Oh, okay, awesome. So you're gonna have to basically time it like the way I time it, just the whole 3 hour, ahead kind of thinking. Cool. Thank you for tuning in, and keep me up here for as long as I can. There's not really many speakers right now, so I can kind of appreciate that at the moment. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, and we definitely appreciate your company. You have no idea how much this means to me. Let's see. Alpha, let me bring you up while I get someone else to speak. Bot Clash Arena. What's going on, Bot Clash Arena? Hey guys, everyone doing today? Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, doing good. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from Canada. Oh, okay. Happy belated Thanksgiving.
Yo, what's up, Rabbi?
Oh, just in Twitter Spaces, my man. How about you?
Well, for the most part, do you guys pretty much do the same thing too? Like just kind of get together?
Welcome, Prince.
And maybe like indulge into some sports tradition.
Prince, I hear you. Yep, absolutely. Okay, so here's what I know. I see. You can only do images. Okay, so here's what you want to do. I'll write you the prompt. Ask Rock to create title for YouTube in 10 unique creating a title with NFTs with hashtag and description with hashtags for a video that consists of the following. Dog, the penis line. You're gonna let me show. If it's a show, you let me show. Don't you show for me. That's for what I work. I see you read my profile, that's fine. That's my shit.
It's just first we get that word from the fan. So I think that makes sense. You know, it's one of the problems that makes more difference. Is this is not y'all going with the Netflix. Big platform.
Actually, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. You might be. They have to say that so much.
That wasn't great. That didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on climate when it comes to that. Martial arts is you know, this is no different than not Yahoo going with the Netflix. Big platform, that wasn't great. I didn't get much pushback. I don't know if those guys are up to date on climate when it comes to that stuff.
I was right about this.
Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I don't get.
They're watching it now. And I'm just talking about Joe Rogan and MMA. Long and big and trans. They're big. You've seen people in it.
Do not get Herb and Joe are close. Other podcasters have, especially the comedy club, have other comics on, and those hosts are close with Rogan. When you bring somebody on and they throw a jab at your point, I don't understand how you just let it ride or have fun with it. Oh, what? How you not defending your boy after all he's done for you? What if he didn't say so? Say it was a joke, say it was a if he's one of his boys, I don't understand how you don't defend them or stick up.
How old do you think that they are? Do they continue to do this into their 60s? So, unfortunately, and then the second follow-up question is, when they're 70 years old, they're still doing this pocket are they still going to be like your boy? Like, how can you do that to your 80 years old? Like your boy? How can they do that to your boy? Old ass shot. How can they do that to your boy? That's hard to like experience stage. But it's easier to do with this in voices. They want to hold dances with us all. Oh, yeah. Shout out to us. I told you it's going to be rough. And I was right by most of the but you know how like an old person that's how I get yes. I gotta get the Mexico boy. My boy. Check out this cupcake, my boy. Fellas just kind of like, you were only hating fellas because, it's one thing to say fellas jokingly or, fellas, maybe get upset, but not on stage and lecturing fellas, right? Then you're doing, you're not being allowed. Yeah, our girls fellas, my girl's a bitch. Yeah. What job is doing in this business is just explaining stuff that's very, and then coming to a thing that's unusual reaction. It's like, as if nobody, don't understand this already, regardless of and then we play Nancy talking in between. So if a guy comes on the podcast and he talks shit about Rogan, it's like, this is weird bonding between I don't get it. I don't get how you let talk about your spoiler just something as complicated. I mean, that's cooked. You want to talk. I want to talk, but I feel weird. Not talking You're stealing, but then exactly right. Am I mimicking Andrew Schultz? That fucking golf ball out of the shoulder. Oh, yeah. It sounds like no offense to say. I was leaving work, everybody's talking out, and I go, it's just so bad. I was looking for a cheap water bottle because Dr. says a water bottle. Like a while. Only selling it this amount. I'm looking for something cheaper than that. It's like a concert thing.
They're so nice, they make you feel like it's all about you, customer service.
I used to say with the water bottle costs I know it's not being a tip of the challenger, because you are told me that after I buy it. You're not supposed to take that. It's good.
Can I get my nails done?
Sneeze.
Okay.
It's all apart, man. Dude, you can actually be on that show.
It's better for you.
Flipper was a classic show about a dolphin that saved the
Very sure that I'll get a pedicure too. Thanks. Okay, what is it now? This is my link to the tip. I just want to get it.
Flipper, look over there!
Thanks. So my links are showing up. American name is Tammy.
Oh my God, Flipper, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's got to pull them out. That's what they see for a while. You know what I don't remember about Flipper is here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll fucking find you. How did Flipper save people in the water? Was he just... What's the... How did Flipper save people? These dolphins are only in water. Also, we know that Flipper, and the thing, you know what's even more crazy is that he's like, I can't believe I've never thought about Flipper. And the other day in Hollywood, I've never heard of it. I was driving down the street, and there's
I'm sorry.
one of his man's restaurant called Flippers.
Happy to fly. Jail for your name is the best thing you can have for your family. Always will.
He's been sent to spend the summer with his uncle. But the Earl choose your friends, choose your relatives.
Okay, fine. Awesome. Thank you. It's okay. It's not
No, this is not correct.
I'm really glad. That's Tammy.
He's the guy that's going to act. And there's not a problem in sight. Until today. I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I could swim, I mean, I can swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim. I can swim. But if I could swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. Like I'd swim out in the ocean and swim. Right? He's laughing at me like this motherfucker can't swim. He can't swim. His name is Now Sammy's finally met his match. It's gonna fucking be and together they were about to discover just how deep a friendship can be. This is the movie I'm talking about, the show for seconds. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Flipper save people? This is not. It has nothing to do with shit. I just don't get it. Is he only saving people that are down? What's our bitch already? You were funny, yeah, like, because I'm talking about Flipper this much, it's like a bunch of people. What is he seriously? Yes. It's such I went like cock behavior. I don't understand. I'm not saying that's my brother. I'm not saying these other comedy podcasters have to how the hell defend their point. What you're not getting to is come on my platform and throw jabs at my friend. I don't understand that. Even when I was at the mothership, you know, people throw jabs at close friends of mine. So that's why you go laugh and I'll just shit later. I'm not jumping into it. I'm not adding to it. I'm fucking It's like not the music. That'd be funny if that'd be funny.
She sees all these backlashes and she presents it. The way you handle the PR before the minute, that's why you see this right after.
What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. You know, the whole, it's what you think what you're supposed to say. It was kind of like if you was a boss or something, and he goes, but we're not going to do it. If your boss says that, that's a crazy person. All right, we're not going to do it. Y'all are not going to come in here. No, you just tell your staff what they should do. Say, here's how you do it correctly. We're not gonna do this. That's what he's doing. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. I'm entertained. No. What we're not gonna do is make dolphin noises for water. Oh, really? Okay. Well, this should be the show right here. We're doing dolphin. That's the next one. That's the dolphin. 2 minutes of fun. I'll get you. Maybe I should give you a different just figure your name. I want that bottle. That's not a success. At least when you hydrate. You should look at it while drinking. I did not have my coach dolphin bottle. It sounds like a good dolphin. What is that? Sounds like I took over in the bathroom and watched watch yourself also watch it. See, watching toilet guy
If you try explaining to a liberal man slavery was wrong, they'll take that permanently. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist once you practice for like crazy, and I'm telling you about the history. How does that make sense, right?
that's the pro-slavery guy now.
Wasn't it over like 36 or 7 individuals? It was like 100% they were not places, 20% it was here. It's gone for about 2 hours. So hopefully you enjoy the podcast as of now. You want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon.
I know, I think we watched it before. I don't, yeah, I mean, listen, there's some facts. But I didn't realize the absurdity of suggesting that people should be every I know that's not good. I think it's funny for some reason. Yeah. Just think about that mathematically. Mathematically, think about it. I mean, that doesn't come from something. I'm not even going to be a numbers guy. Yeah, everyone has slaves, and the majority population may not anywhere near everybody with multiple slaves. That would be considered
Hey!
What up, Miss Aquarius? How are you? Lovely. So, are you ready for your 5-day break?
Yay! Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I'm ready. What about you? Are you
Yes, ma'am.
ready for the holiday?
As best I can be. Are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah. I'm ready.
You have an invitation.
I'll do that.
Invitation.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yay. It's cold and I'm ready to get under the coat.
Ooh. You get these two. No doubt you're getting these two.
How was your day, Rabbi?
So far, so good. Still going. Enjoyable, thankfully.
Okay. That's good.
Are you serious?
I know, you got it. You can do whatever I can. Yay.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
No doubt. Oh, no. What a crazy. Oh, this is hard. Give me two of them. All right, I'll take one.
It's okay.
Give me this.
Well, I fight.
I tried. Got it.
We got it. Come on, Rabbi.
What is spare?
Yeah, it's fair.
Get it. Okay, this is a tough split.
Okay. Hope to get one.
I've had fun on the most.
There you go.
Okay.
You got it. Come on.
I'm going to get these four. No doubt. Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I'm going to get a strike. Maybe.
Yay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, Mr. Aquarius. I win. You win. Reload.
Yeah. Yay. Ooh,
That was an excellent spare.
thank you. Come on, Rabbi. Get it.
I'm trying.
You got this. You got this. Score.
No. Welcome. That was a good spare.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on, 7.
Oh, you sound a little young, my friend. You're not 18. Please leave.
No, I thought it was echo. I was saying, hello, 7. It's echo. I don't know. Maybe she did that. I don't know. Ooh, that's an itchy spare.
Yes, it was. You've got a big score.
Oh, my. Yeah, coming back now. Look at it. Coming back. Come on. Yay. Why?
That's good. Ooh,
Come on, Rabbi. Got this.
not good, Mr. Crane. Give me it. Ooh,
Okay.
that was good.
Nope. Okay, you got it, Rabbi.
No doubt. Oh no. Incredibly difficult shot. Nope. You win, I win, Mr. Aquarius. I win, you win.
Yeah.
Undefeated in bowling,
Yay.
undefeated in
Got
friendship.
2 more wins to the 500.
God willing.
Alrighty.
Alright, sweet dreams, Mr. Aquarius. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We'll see you tomorrow night, God willing.
Yeah, play tomorrow night. We're gonna get too tired for this Thanksgiving with the family.
Hope you do.
Okay. Talk to you tomorrow, guys. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so sorry. Did you get this up? You find your cigarette.
Very well. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you'll find a link to my YouTubes in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a Web3 marketer, if you are a chiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Actually, so my question is, if I was to go to your YouTube, I was going to your YouTube right now, but I have seen you shield stuff.
Oh, 100% on 20 different streams. Okay, so here's what you do. In my profile, you'll see a YouTube link, or also in the pinned post. You just take that, put it in your browser, and you'll see live, 20 different or so, and you can click whatever one you want and watch me from all kinds of different angles. And you can hear yourself too. Oh, it's definitely fire. Oh, it's. When did I get to the crypto space or your space personally? Certainly. I've been in crypto since about 2015. So that's pretty longer than most people. Never necessarily had giant bags, but I bought crypto when it was under I bought Bitcoin when it was under $1,000. So that's kind of a feather in my cap when it comes to the crypto space. What did I do with it? Well, some of it I used to buy drugs on the black market, LSD in particular from Amsterdam. Back then, that was the only way that they would accept any kind of payment. And so I had like maybe $100,000 acid trip to put things in perspective, but it was worth it. Then it was a lot of fun. So that's kind of how I got into it. Basically the only way to purchase some things internationally was through Bitcoin. And then from there, I would get into Twitter Spaces, and one time I was just telling people about myself on one of the Twitter Spaces, talking about futurology. It's one of my passions. I love talking about the future. And some people from the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Emu community were in there. It's ticker Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins. This was back in. Excellent. Well, we're still going strong. I still live stream my life in there 24 hours a day, so I'm live in their Telegram as well. And one of the things that we did, they connected with me. They invited me to start streaming my life in there. They sent me a bunch of merch. And so not only am I live streaming from their Telegram, but I'm also live streaming in their shirt, their pajamas, their bedding, their pillows. So I do everything to rep that coin and have been for more than 2 years.
Awesome. So my follow-up question is futurology, because I'm into that as well. First one, what's the future of crypto?
It is the future. It most certainly is the future. Decentralization is the future. Fiat is a thing of the past. Well, 12 months we may see some continued bearishness. I'm not a micro investor though. I'm a macro investor, so I don't invest perhaps for the next 1 to 5 years. I invest for the next 10 to 50 years. So if you have bags of crypto, hold on to them. You could be in the same place that I was 10 years ago, where crypto was or Bitcoin was under $1,000. It's now under $100,000. In a decade or so, we may feel the pride that it's just under the $1 million threshold or perhaps the $10 million threshold. So if you do own any kind of cryptocurrency, hold on to it. And one thing that I always say to people as well, hold on to your NFTs. And a lot of people say, oh, I've been involved in so many NFT projects, Rabbi. Oh, I bought them for thousands of dollars and now they're worth nothing. Okay, they're worth nothing now. But you have to recognize that in the future, there will perhaps be some value in them. Just like today, where we throw out things that we don't think are valuable, anything with time gains value. Think about it. And things become antiques, then things become relics and artifacts. You will have these NFTs from essentially the birth of the decentralized um, environment. And in the future, those NFTs that were once worth a lot and then were rugged may eventually be worth more than they originally were, and perhaps may be something on which you want to pass down to future generations of your lineage. So, especially if they're worth nothing, don't give them away. Just keep them in your wallet. You never know what can happen with them.
I got like 100 bad boys. I'm paying well. I'm not even begging about something, honestly, because it just was a time to be alive. And it still was a time to be alive. And I had really lost faith in crypto. Web3. I think Web3 is cool. I think we're entering Web4 right now. And in the industry, what Dudley was saying is like, why is it like that? Why do you feel like we're in this techno chamber? It's like someone just keeps, shooting the same thing. I honestly think that because the OGs have been busy. Like the OGs have been busted because we went through this time went down and just fucking got sick of that shit. That's what I mean by the lower barriers to creating, animation, right? I'm doing research in AI. I guess I'll talk about this. We have it something called a sketch. Right? And the sketch behind this was that to take a screen shape and sketch Danish Mickey Mouse right? And you would train AI from that system, like the hand, right? Not through the video, not through the video, but how we want, right? And I have to think about that. So that's another answer. That's another answer. With some of the that's what goes to me now. But on the way, it goes to me. Thousands of dollars and hundreds of hours to learn how to be able to do that. So now, when someone says I'm trying to do that, I go, yeah, but you're there for 5 minutes. And they're like, oh, well, that's nothing. And I was like, well, really? What you're paying for is my experience to be able to do it now. So you're paying for the work, not the time it's taken me to do it. Because that's one of the work I don't charge for an hour. I charge for results. You know, and if I'm giving you the result that I want, you're doing it regardless of the time. It's immaterial. I'm stripping my experience to time. And which I've already paid for. And I really remember even when I started in graphic design, going back say 15 years ago, right? Someone would come in and they'd give you an image and they'd go, okay, I want this image. Most people didn't understand that that's what thousands of dollars that make up that picture. And when you blow it up and it's grainy, to not make it look grainy might take 2 or 3 days of 8-hour days manually getting it look grainy. Or then, when it really first brought out products for doing it, it would take 3 or 4 hours on a really expensive piece of software. And it would do it for you. Now, it'll do a pretty good job in 10 seconds for like 50 cents. But if you do want to do a really good job, you just make it so it doesn't have any. You can go. Somebody else trying to get with your left hand off the trigger. Oh, wow. Somebody else trying to get with your left hand off the trigger. Oh, wow. Seconds. And it used to be, you'd speak to someone and someone bring in something and you have to spend bloody 2 days fixing the image to turn it into a graphic for a t-shirt. And I'm like, but I drew this all on a shirt. Okay, no, I didn't want to like that. I want to put this as a new idea. I want it like, cartoon quality. And you're like, yeah, that's 2 or 3 days work. You want one t-shirt. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, that's $500. And they're like, for what? To be spending 2 days restoring this to the quality needed to print it to give you the image you want. And still today, there's a lot of people who don't understand it. Like that fine art, like Daphne's one dot. If you blow Daphne up, he is in screen view. But all the original ones, like one dot, you can blow them up the size of a bus. And there's no grains or dots in here. And that's what you pay for. That's what you use the first projects for. And then that's done in minutes and not days. So the cost factor has dramatically dropped, but the experience factor has dramatically increased.
People have to be faster. That shit's so lazy. It's like, dude, just re-record your fucking commercial. I don't understand. It's so expensive to advertise, and their fucking talent is just phoning it in. Man, my pants keep flying.
Thank you.
Was this the trip down memory lane? How about you just fucking chill and move on? Baby, we're fine. Go. Yeah, baby, go. Dog, half these fucking spaces are higher than you guys. Dude, how you living, Pam?
Hey, Rabbi.
What's good, son?
So, if I live another 10 years, what are the chances that I will avoid death?
Like 100%.
What do you think? Happens? What if you're looking out of death?
You mean like, what if death is cool as fuck?
Yes.
All right. I mean, it's a risk you can take.
If death is cool as fuck.
Pardon me, big man?
Said death is cool.
No, I mean, it could be. It could suck dick too.
What if? So it's inevitable the universe, but like it's inevitable that someday the universe is gonna fall apart, right?
Nothing. No, nothing's inevitable.
Isn't it inevitable that the universe will blow up one day?
It won't blow up. It will perhaps have a big crunch, but it's not inevitable. There's a high probability.
Well, with mine uploading using this, it won't matter so much if you can distort your mind to feel like it's living for like a billion years, right?
Okay.
Can't you do that?
Yes.
So none of that's gonna matter anymore.
Well, it could.
Good. But my mom will feel like it's been alive for a billion years or what.
That's true.
What if I uploaded my mind? What if I already uploaded my line and then I'm in a simulation?
That could be.
Do you feel like you're in a simulation sometimes?
I think I find synchronicities in the world and serendipitous aspects of the universe, but I don't necessarily know what a simulation feels like, so I can't say one way or another.
I mean, you know what? Like you don't. You ready? 50 million.
Are you asking me, are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm
So,
gonna.
Rabbi, how's it going viral going?
You're gonna have to be patient. I'm in a space with 500 people, and they just said I'm gonna be up to speak soon. So you might have to wait like 10 minutes.
Are you getting followers?
Yeah, I just surpassed 1,500 followers in like 3 weeks, which is, I think, very good.
How long do you think before you have 1 million followers?
6 months.
Sorry?
6 months.
Really?
We're a dog.
Why 6 months?
I think I'll go viral within 6 months, and I'll break Caitlyn Jenner's record of fastest amount of people to follow their Twitter account in global history.
Why do you think that?
Because when I go viral, like, it's gonna be an explosion. I think it took Caitlyn Jenner like 24 hours or something to reach a million followers. Oh, I'm up. Okay. Yo, welcome. Dude, I gotta talk to these people. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view those streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media archived online than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We just had our 2,500th member join. We're growing every day. We'd love to have you as a member of the community. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate of the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, friend, and coach, send me a DM. I would love to connect with you. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive role in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Dude, look at all the people who follow me.
just dealing with a lot. I took it out of time from this kid. I'm really fucked up. Time to be shaking again. I'm not like the overman. You're hiding the bushes. I heard you tell that story on the story at work, so it was very funny. Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at teens, but this is, I don't say anything because you said no cat has ever said something, but it's hard. It's fucking kids. I know this. I know how it is. I'm saying the words and proving the kids. No, you're attention to me. You put more pressure on me, so I can just stay quiet. I don't say shit. His back's been off at 12, so I'm trying to let it down. I'm dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we can do. I have all this shit going on, and he dropped this pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he did an house when he walked to the ball, and now he got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something now. It ain't about the game, or it gets stronger. It's so disgusting. Oh, come on. It's just like this. Boy, what is that? That's disgusting.
Yo, Land of Oz, how you living, Pimp?
Dude, I'm in the line at In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, that's a good place to be. Did you order yet?
No. This time I still want to get bacon double and then a strawberry shake.
You ever go protein style, animal style?
I used to, but then I stopped liking the onions.
Okay.
Because of the change in onions. And I don't eat onions since.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but I've made versions of what, like there are recipes out there like In-N-Out, similar ones, similar types, and I tried the similar things with like lettuce wraps or like even just like kosher burgers, and it's pretty bomb.
That's a treat. So I'm excited about it. How's your night going?
Kicking ass, taking names, baby. Just growing on Twitter.
Nice.
Every day's a holiday. Every day's a
100
treat.
a day?
Yeah, pretty close. I've been on it for like 3 weeks, and I'm at like over 1,600 people followed me. Let me make sure that's right. I'm pretty close to 1,700.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's really good. Pretty faces is where it's at. Like, especially with the way you pitch, like, you got this.
I think so. And it's at the point where, frankly, if they banned my account, it really wouldn't bother me. I can literally go back in with another account and pitch, and everybody still remembers who I am. That's the key about Twitter Spaces, is I've made an impact on people. It's not like I rely on my account to do the work for me because it has huge numbers. It doesn't. It's my pitch that people remember.
Why would you get banned?
Oh, I've created over 2,000 manual accounts, and I botted it a lot in the past. And I didn't at the beginning, though. I didn't at the beginning. I did everything the correct way, and then basically one day
The correct way is so great.
it's so great. And then I came in, and basically one day it said you've been suspended for inauthenticity or whatever, or what, I don't even know. And then it's like, okay, whatever. I mean, one time I called into, do you know what Coast to Coast AM is?
Is that the radio show?
Yeah. So it's like this overnight radio show that it's like the biggest overnight radio show in the Western Hemisphere. And this one time I called in and said I was promoting a tweet for world peace, and I'd appreciate it if people would retweet me. And the host was like, oh, okay, we'll retweet you. And then when I went to my account, it was like temporarily restricted. And it was like, of all the times I needed this to be available to the world, it was this one moment. And I think because I just got so many people to go to it simultaneously, they temporarily restricted it. No big deal. And then that host died. He's like, I'll retweet it, and then he ended up dying. So, you know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He didn't die like the next day, but he died soon thereafter. He was a pretty famous host of theirs. So, then that was all on stream. Yeah. But I've been doing this thing. Okay. Just let me finish this response to someone.
Well, take your time. I'm in line.
I've heard they have Neapolitan shakes. Is that true?
We're about to find out. We'll ask them. I'll get to the 4-in-1 life.
Yeah, it's all their secret menu. I knew a girl once. She asked me if I'd ever had an In-N-Out shake or the Neapolitan shake, and I said no. I just had never done the whole In-N-Out thing, and she's like, it's on their secret menu.
Right, we'll see what happens when I ask for it.
Yeah.
I get the one in the back nine. It's just on the menu.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you get fries?
Never. So wait, it's too many carbs.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I get that. You know, I've seen. I mean, just.
I'm doing good. How are you? Can I get a double?
Welcome, call
No,
me.
please.
Are you DJ King?
And a Neapolitan shake. Yep. That's it. Yeah, just a double and a number 2, yeah. Just double and a Neapolitan shake. No fries, please.
Call me DJ King. DJ King, can you hear me?
Yep.
DJ King. DJ King, can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Okay. So I sent you the list of what you do. What you're gonna do, DJ King, is you're gonna create your link tree. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna populate it with the social media that I sent you. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna come back here. We're gonna look at it, and then we're gonna make videos for you. We're gonna populate your social media. I'm gonna teach you how to join and clip spaces in some different communities. Also, how to create memes. We're gonna get your pitch down, and then you're gonna start making money for yourself. Does that sound like a plan, DJ King?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. If you have questions, come in here and ask me, okay? I'll help you in any way I can. DJ King, the other thing is, everything I tell you is free, and the strategy that I give you is free, so don't pay for anything, okay?
I'm the phone, you see. I want to start again.
Excellent. Okay, then go create your link tree and connect all the different accounts, and then when you're done, come back in here and we'll connect, okay? There you go.
Neapolitan shake. They didn't even bat 9. They're like, yep, yes, sir.
There you go. All right. So that girl was right.
Yeah, mark it up on the tree list.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, she was a smart cookie. I'm not I wouldn't doubt her. Yo, what up,
If
Call?
you have any urban research you need done, just let me know. I can do urban research experiments for you.
Okay, very well. Call me DJ King. Do you have any questions? Call me DJ King. Can you hear me? Call me DJ King. Can you hear me, big man? Call me DJ King.
I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
Not yet.
Okay. And you know what to do, right?
That's all. Like, basically, the entry.
That's correct.
Okay, I'm on it.
Excellent. The Land of Oz, can you hear me?
Always, what's up?
Excellent. Have you ever seen any anomalous aerial phenomenon?
All the time. I live in between 3 airport bases.
Okay, I figured you'd see some stuff. Okay, anything that you didn't think was human?
Once,
What was it?
it looked like 3 cannonballs shot across the sky.
Okay.
And there were these black orbs flying across the sky in unison together. And they just didn't move like normal, like a plane or anything. It was 3 circles that were black, flying through the air really fast.
Was it at night or during the day?
Right at dusk. December 21st, 2011.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You didn't happen to report it to MUFON, did you?
No.
Okay.
I just watched it in awe. I was hanging out with my friends and we were all celebrating the 21st, and we were actually in Colorado and way up high. And these 3 like cannonballs just came out and shot across the sky. And they reverberated the air around them. So they were traveling really fast. You know, they had like a comet tail behind them. Like, because they were traveling through the air so quickly.
Okay.
And they were in our atmosphere. They were close. They weren't like far away. They were like within, our atmosphere. It was cool.
Did they make any sound?
No. They're just way out there.
That's
Doing their
brilliant.
thing.
That's cool. Around the same time, I think it was closer to 2012. I saw uh, like a orange circular orb that flew over my car, and it was completely silent, but it looked like a like a large beach ball size like basketball colored um, plasma ball, and
That lady is that. I'm gonna give her one of the most annoying voices ever. Did you hear her?
I did not. I mean, sort of, but it wasn't.
Yeah, one of them. She should be working drive-through. That's all I know. Anyways, let's get on the same page. I'll give you my rating on the Neapolitan cake.
Excellent. That's what we want to hear.
Oh wow, it's different. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. Okay, it's pretty good.
That works.
Yeah,
Is it like?
7 out of 10.
Is it all mixed together, or is it like 3 separate colors?
It's not mixed together. It's 3 separate colors.
Oh, okay.
So somehow they do that. They put it in like on one side and the other in the middle.
That's baller. Oh,
It's pink, it's brown, and it's
white.
yellow or white. Yeah,
Very cool.
some colorblind thing.
Are you
It
really?
looks yellow because of the light.
Okay. So I don't know if I.
But yeah, where the basketball thing you saw. How far away were you from it?
Yeah, it was maybe like 100 feet above my head, and I was driving in a car, but it was completely silent, and I felt like it was intelligent. Like it was like
Okay,
it just
that's cool.
yeah. And like I know where the sun was. It wasn't the sun, and I've seen these things on video before. Yeah, or like since then, like doing research, and it was like, yeah, that's what I saw. There was this they call it like a flap or a wave of people who had similar sightings around this time from about 2010 to 2015, like all throughout the world. And
Yeah, there was something here during that time for sure that was way different because the energy was so different on Earth 10 years ago than it is now. At least I feel that way.
hey, you're pretty close to selling your house and buying Bitcoin, aren't you?
Oh my God, you don't even know what I did yesterday.
What'd you do,
So
big
I
man?
went in to go borrow $500,000 for Bitcoin,
Okay.
right? And they basically are no longer taking any loans on it because they already have too many. So like they're oversaturated with loans already. And I'm like, really? That sucks because it seems like the best time to buy right now. So
And
yeah, what Bitcoin is today? 79, 81.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we made a small jump to 86 and then like just crashed because ain't nobody, like this. I don't know what to say, man. We're gonna see a major shift. The big dogs are even talking about it dropping to 40, like crazy people.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, it's totally nuts, right? But they are. They're talking about it. Like it's like they're talking about it right now. I guarantee it.
Then, well, no, on Spaces they're talking about it dropping to 0, which is even crazier.
Well, yeah, because what will happen is it'll become a piece of artwork in like a briefcase. And yeah, like I don't know. I'm gonna run for that. I gotta pick up some people and do stuff, but I'm gonna be on later.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be here, big man. God willing.
Yeah, I'd love to talk more about crypto too.
Absolutely, my friend.
It's an exciting time we live in.
Word, dog.
All right.
Hey.
See you later.
Absolutely. Shout out to that guy. Why 45 seconds? That's garbage. Are you fucking serious? What up, C? I don't know if anybody's having trouble hearing you, but you are very low on my phone. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you're interested in looking at my streams, feel free to go to the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, and you will find a link to my YouTube streams. You'll also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find a link to my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, why haven't you? You should. You hear me pushing this every single day. It's a great place to be. You can connect with me 24 hours a day. We've had over 2,500 people join, and we'd love to have you as a member. Additionally, I want you to know that I intend to also help promote the end of world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I additionally am an advocate for the Lifestyle program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump rich seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a rater, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a moderator, a community manager, or anything similar, please send me a DM. I'd love to be able to respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be successful in all of your endeavors and whatever it is in which you are passionate. I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. That's unexpected and amazing. This is all organic. I have this memorized. I've been doing it for 4 years. If you want to see that for a fact, you can go to my live streams. Go to my YouTube streams. Like, if you have the opportunity, look at it. You can see me live right now. I have no paper. This is not AI. It's live every single time I say it. I just have been doing it for 4 years, so I have it quite well memorized. Wells and water towers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll post it in the purple pill. Just one moment. You'll see people in rural Nigeria who have had their lives transformed because of the project of which I'm a part that has built wells in this village. So just one moment and I'll get you the link and you can view it. It's a video. And then also we have pictures of the people as well enjoying it. They do shout outs to our project. So yeah, absolutely. So if you want to know, maybe some of you know where this is located. This village. It's in Nigeria. So it's I'm posting it right now in the purple pill, or actually in the jumbotron. So you can see a video there of people in a village who have been had their life transformed due to having clean water, and that's the evidence. If you want more evidence, I can provide it to you. Oh, great question. So a lot of the people within the community that has helped sponsor this project, the project is known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Hindu. It's one of the OG meme funds. We have a lot of members of the community who live in Nigeria, and we wanted to do something positive for the world and came up with the idea that, hey, there are people who are our neighbors and friends who don't have clean water, and especially in the rural areas, is there any way that we could perhaps do some fundraising to be able to build wells and water towers for them? And as a community, we fundraised, got together like more than $125,000, and worked with intermediaries basically to get the well built in Nigeria, and it took something a couple months to get done. But now there are people who have clean drinking water whenever they need, and we'd like to continue to do those kinds of projects. What do we get from it? Well, there's certain positivity that when you help people, that anybody gets out of it. It makes you feel good. There's nothing wrong with that, and you know that you're doing a good thing for people in the world. Additionally, we know that we're helping members of the community and their friends and family, and it's it's kind of one of those things. Looking after your fellow neighbor, no matter where they are in the world. We I know within the community we get a lot of joy in helping people in developing nations. Basically be able to become self-sufficient, not just with water, but with cryptocurrency. I hope that answered your question.
So you mentioned that there was an incentive
It's a great question. So I'm not one of the devs of the project, but I can tell you just as somewhat of a spokesperson, what we do is we ask people for anybody who they know who may need help, whether it's a soup kitchen or perhaps a charity drive or building wells and developing land. And then the founders, to my knowledge, have discussions. They choose maybe what they may feel is a good opportunity. We've helped the homeless. We've helped people who've been living in their cars. So sometimes people reach out to us with particular cases of people in need, and sometimes it's not even the coin itself. Just sub members of the community want to help people, and the way that this is decided is basically people come up with the ideas. It's put before the leadership committee, and then whatever they think is a good idea to be able to promote, they do, and then they make everybody in the community aware of it. Is there a necessarily like a charity fund that this cryptocurrency has? Usually, it's based on whatever the different project is. So, like this one in particular, we had to get together $125,000 to be able to get the equipment to be able to dig the well and the water tower, and so that had to be sourced. But in general, if you have a good idea, I think that it's probably in your best interest. You can pitch it to the cryptocurrency itself in our Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I. If you have a good idea, hey, my town needs a well or a water tower or whatever, and we think that the need is really there, then we can certainly start to fundraise for it. I believe as well. Well, I do know we've done other projects that in Nigeria that aren't water based. So we've sponsored football teams, like youth football, youth sports, basically buying their jerseys and just trying to help out the youth of Nigeria as well. Those are two that I can think of off the top of my head, and certainly there are others, but that's just what we've done in Nigeria. We've helped people in the United States, in Canada, in Europe, Asia, certainly. But Nigeria is near and dear to our hearts because there are so many people within our community. We have 12,000 people in the community, many of whom are from Nigeria. And the personalities and friends that we've made are epic, and we want to help those people the best that we can. So, um, whatever it is, if you have a good idea, like sponsoring a youth football team, or perhaps digging a well or something that you need, certainly you can propose it to me. You can propose it to the leadership team, and if they think it's a good idea, we can maybe get some money behind it. Does that make sense? Excellent. What up, Zenon? I'll be there in a second. Zenon, can you hear me? Just for a moment, Zenon. Pleasure to connect with you as well. You're going to hear a lot of people in these show spaces. They have coins. They say that they're going to do good. Do they really have any evidence of it? I'm glad you challenged me on the evidence. I mean, within 10 seconds or so, I was able to post something in the Jumbotron. And I'm sure if you gave me, longer amount of time, I could connect. We could get all kinds of video and pictures and things of other projects that we've done. But wherever people say they're going to do a good thing, it's never a bad idea to call them on it and say, okay, where's your evidence? Where's your proof? I was able to provide evidence of just a little bit of what we've done. And really, as my project in particular continues to grow and we eventually go viral, I'm going to do this all over the world. Thank you. And if anybody wants to know where exactly in Nigeria this was, it is Onukanu Village, which I've been told is near Lagos. I'm not exactly sure, but that's the location. Onukanu Village. So if you I'm sure I do. Yeah, absolutely. It's in the Jumbotron right now. So this is another video and pictures that we have. So it's ONIPANU. This is when we were about 90% done building the water project. So you can see it being created, and we helped. We funded the painting of it in colors that are like the crypto project, and then there was a big celebration when it happened. I don't have the video with me right now, but I'm sure I could get it. There's like a parade and choreographed dancing, and there was a big to do about it, which is really great. But yeah, Onu Panu Village, ONIPANU. Yes, sir. Yes, we have a Telegram. The Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I, just like it's spelled out in the Jumbotron. So t.me/HPOS10I. We have 12,000 members in that Telegram, many of whom are from Africa, specifically Nigeria, but many other countries as well within Africa and throughout the world. So that's the best place to connect with them, with all of the people within the community. Now, if you want to connect with me, I'm live in that community right now in their Telegram on video. But the best place to connect with me is to come to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my name. It's in my profile as well. If you join that, I'm telling you, that's what you want to do. Here's why. I am a 24-hour resource that no one else is going to give you to give you an idea of how I can help you, if I may. Basically, a lot of you are Web3 entrepreneurs, but you don't really know how to get more business for yourselves. And I want to give you more business. So if you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, listen up. Here's what the plan is. First thing you want to do is create a link tree for yourself. If you don't know what a link tree is, it is essentially one link that has all of your social media on it. It's a modern day business card. What you're going to do is, if you send me a DM, I can certainly give you the full rundown of what I do, but I'll also post it in the Jumbotron as well. I'm going to give you the top 30 social media platforms that you should have. And if you're like, why do I need that much social media? It's really a 5-pronged approach. If you're a social media marketer, you need more than just Twitter. You need to have social media. And the reason why is, number one, this gives you 30 times more places for you to be able to post your content. Number two, it gives you 30 times more places to post your customers' content. Number three, it gives you an opportunity to open up 30 new communications channels for yourself so that you can get more business for yourself, so that you can get more money. Not everybody's on Telegram, or Twitter, pardon me, or X. Some people are on Telegram, some people are on Discord, but some people are on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or Reddit. You want to be where your customer is most comfortable. The fourth reason why you want this much social media is because it's going to make sure that you stand out and you get number one results in Google, on search engines essentially, in AI, and in social media. What you want to be able to do is when somebody Googles you, show up number one, number two, number three, number four, all the way to number 10. You want all of your accounts to be shown. You don't want your competitors to show, and also you don't want people who aren't you. You want to make sure you're giving people accurate information. So once you create the social media accounts that I put in the Jumbotron, and I should say the last reason why you want these social media accounts, you don't want someone to impersonate you. You don't want somebody who says, hey, this person's doing really well on Twitter. I'm going to steal their username on YouTube and on perhaps Facebook and on TikTok and Instagram, and I'm going to just go around and say I'm them, and I'm going to get all their business and ruin their reputation. You don't want that to happen. Everything I tell you is free, and this strategy is completely free. So if you want more business, you need to have this social media. Okay, so after you take a few hours and you create all the social media, then what? Then what you do is you come to me, we look it over, I make sure it's good. If it's not good, I'll say, why didn't you get this? You may say, well, I ran into this challenge. Okay, and I'll help you through that challenge, whatever. But once you have it all, then what we're going to, and you'll already have most of these, at least some of them, if not most of them. Most of you, well, I know you all have X accounts. Most of you have Discord accounts. Most of you have Telegram accounts. So most of you have Gmail accounts. So just know you've got a lot of these already. But you need the business versions of them. So if you already have a personal Gmail, that's great. You want one just for your business. If you already have a TikTok account, that's great, but you want one just for your business. But once you have all of these accounts, then what I help you do is optimize them so that whatever your background is, whether you are a content writer or a moderator, a shiller or a rater, whatever, we're promoting that correctly. What that's going to do is when people find you and look for you, it is going to give an accurate representation of who you are. We're going to then make sure that your profile pictures are optimized, and we're going to put content on your social media platforms. So you just don't have skeleton accounts. You have robust accounts. And what kind of content are we going to put on there? Video content. We're going to use AI videos, Grok, and some other sources to be able to represent you so that not only when someone goes to your social media profile, do they get quality content, but the content tells them who you are and what you do. So it might be something like, hi, I'm XYZ, and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to be able to partner with you in a project. Please send me an email. I'd love to connect. Something simple like that. But that's going to populate on YouTube Shorts and on Instagram Reels and in the TikTok algorithm. That's what you all want to start to do. If you're a social media manager, if you're a rater, if you're a shiller, you need to be serious about it. You can't just say, I'm going to hit the like button, I'm going to hit the comment GM, and then I'm going to repost, and then I'm going to go to my customer and say, give me your money. No, you want to be an all fully equipped social media manager. It's not that hard. And keep in mind, once you create these social media accounts, you only have to do it once. It's not like I'm going to come to you next month and say you got to create more of them. No, one time. Then you're organically going to start getting followers. You're organically going to have people sending you DMs. Organically, you're going to have people who see your content and like it and repost it themselves. All right, then what do we teach you how to do? And make sure you know how to join X communities, certainly Discord communities, and make sure that you know how to network on Telegram and on Facebook and some other places, because as you know, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. Then what I teach you to do is on X, when you go into spaces, how to clip people's spaces so that you take alpha from a space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host, you tag the speakers, you make sure to put a good description of what the clip entails, and then you hashtag it. There are people who will pay you to do that in their spaces, and you want to get good at it. You want to get on their radar. Another thing that I will teach you how to do is make memes, and not just make memes, but also how to market yourself with memes. So anybody can make a meme, and that's great, but not everybody markets themselves. They don't put their handle in the corner or their link tree in the corner. That's really important to do, so somebody knows the creative force behind this idea. Then what I teach you to do is to create a Fiverr account, which is basically a marketplace where you can be able to get United States dollars, which is very valuable probably from where you are, and you want to be able to earn that. A couple of jobs here or there is going to get you unlimited data for a month. That's what you want. It's going to be able to pay your rent and buy your family food. I can tell you from experience, I have paid people in Lagos in Nigeria to help me promote press releases. And you want to be like one of those people who, hey, there's an American with deep pockets. I want to reach out to them. I want them to know that I'm available to do work for them. I'll help you to do that. I'll make sure that your profile is professional. And then what I teach you to do is how to shill. You want to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. And your career, until you get some jobs, is going to be going to shill and chill spaces, just like I do. And you're going to go in there and you're not going to say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. I'm a reply guy. I'm a shiller. I don't really know. I'm new to this. I just need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. I need money. At least you're trying if you're doing that. But I want you to have confidence in what you say. I want you to be able to say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am one of the best marketers in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms on which I'm going to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people who are going to be getting impressions from your project. I am a full stack social media marketer. I'm going to make sure that you show up number one in YouTube, number one on Instagram, number one on Google, number one on TikTok, and all of the other social media platforms because of the strength of all of my social media accounts. Additionally, you should know that you are going to partner with me not just for this project, but we are going to have a lifetime business relationship. All you need to do is send me a DM and we can get the conversation started. Thank you for your opportunity to be able to share. I'd love to work with you in the future. And every time you do that in one of these spaces, especially if it's a big space, you're going to have 5 or 10 messages, and you're going to be able to pick and choose what projects with which you want to work, and you're going to be able to make more money. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So in conclusion, I want you to know that yes, we do build wells in developing nations like Nigeria, but I also personally mentor people. I help people on a daily basis. And if you're like, okay, Rabbi, how many? 50? I've had 50 people do this, and without naming names, some of them could be in this call right now, but they're excellent individuals. We've built really wonderful relationships, and I'd like to build those relationships with you all as well. Both men and women are changing their lives, and you should know if you're not your company, you need to up your game. You can't just say, I'm a reply guy, I'm a raider, I'm a jobber. All I'm going to do for you is like your comment, repost it, and reply GM to you. There's a lot more to it, and I can be your mentor, your coach, and your friend when it comes to that. So with that, I know that I was more in depth than probably what you were expecting, but I feel like this is good information for the people here to hear.
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
1705. 1705. GM, everyone. Uh, Xavier, I looked at your link tree. It's very professional. I wanted to know, why don't you have a TikTok link there? Why don't you have a YouTube link there? Why don't you have an Instagram link there? Okay. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Xavier. And Abigail, you are a marketer. Do you have a link tree that you have public?
I've seen cooking chefs about me. I've seen students.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you mind if I give you just my overview of social media strategy? It's free, but it may help you. Could I please do that?
Yeah, sure.
Ex-
100%.
Excellent. So Xavier has a really good start of what he wants his link tree to look like. He's got a website. He's got his Telegram there. It really looks nice. So he's not a bad role model to have. And I want you to know that that's the first thing that you want to do for yourself as a marketer is create a link tree. Now, uh, what I recommend, and you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media, but I recommend having the top 30 different social media platforms out there. And here's why. There's a 5-pronged approach why this works. The first reason is this gives you about 30 different places that you can post. It gives you 30 different places where you can post for your customers. It gives you 30 different ways to be able to get more business for yourself. You open up more communications channels. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate social media. It gives you the opportunity to be able to dominate search engines and dominate AI. And then finally, it makes it really difficult to be able to impersonate you. So if you're wondering, okay, Rabbi, what is all the social media that I need? You probably already have these, but I put it in the Jumbotron. But it's things like Gmail, that's the number one website in the world. YouTube, the number 2 website in the world. Things like X, things like Telegram, like talking to Xavier. He already has these. He just may not have them linked. And I know I'm pulling his leg a little bit because he has a really good link tree. But he should have all of these if he really wants to be an excellent social media marketer, and I know you both do. So once you create these, and they're all free, and all of this is free, what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content if you don't already. So basically, you can use Grok or other AI video generators to just make a short 10-second video that says, "Hi, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 marketer. I would love to help your project to be successful. Please send me an email. Let's connect." Something like that. You don't have to use your face. It can just be AI generated, but we're going to like if you want help, you can always come to me. You create 10 of these. We look them over. We make sure they're good. We make sure that your profiles are optimized and your profile pictures are optimized. Then what we would do is show you how to join different communities, not just on X, but Discord and Telegram and such. And I know Xavier knows about doing this as well. So some of this may be rehashing, but it's good for anyone to know. Then I also teach people how to clip different spaces, just like this one, where somebody has some alpha. You make sure to tag the host, the co-host, the speaker, put hashtags in it, and that basically gets you on their radar, on the host's radar, so that they let you up to be able to speak. Additionally, what you're able to do, or what I teach people to do, all for free, is how to create a Fiverr account. And what that's going to do for someone like Xavier or yourself, Abigail, is it's a third-party marketplace where there are people with deep pockets, basically people with good jobs who need help with their social media, who are going to be able to pay you good money, $50, $100 to just post on YouTube, like 2 or 3 videos. Not a lot of stuff that you have to do, and you're going to make money for this. And then I teach people how to pitch themselves, how to get a 30-second pitch down, a 60-second pitch down, and a 3-minute pitch down. So you don't come into a space saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm new to this, but I need a job. Give me a job. Send me a job. You don't want to do that, and I'm not saying that you would. But you want to be able to go into space and say, GM, everyone, my name is Abigail, and I am your source for Web3 marketing. And here's why. I have over 30 social media platforms on which I can promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people who are engaged in your project, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. Additionally, this is going to make sure your project shows up number one in Google, the number one website in the world, number one in YouTube, the number two website in the world, number one on Facebook, number one on Instagram, number one on TikTok, the fastest growing social media in the world, number one on Reddit, number one on Imgur, number one on Pinterest, and all of the other places of the internet. That's going to ensure that when somebody searches for you, they're going to see positive reviews, positive information about your project. Also, it's going to help to feed AI and its models positive things about yourself and this project. And also, it will ensure that when somebody searches you on any of these social media platforms or your project, you are going to show up over your competition. If this sounds of interest to you, feel free to send me a DM. I'd be happy to partner with you. Again, my name is Abigail, and I'm a Web3 social media marketer. That's what you want to be able to say to people. If that's of interest to you, you can certainly send me a DM. If you want to be, if you want help, I'm sure you could do it on your own as well. But I am just letting you know I do help I help people. I got about 50 people I'm helping in Web3 right now, all for free. And if you or Xavier ever want help, feel free to reach out to me. Okay.
Reach out to me if you need any assistance on coaching, and I think you really help me. Right now, there's a lot of data on so many things. It knows a lot of stuff, so you can actually get anything if you prefer. So if you need any assistance, I do want to reach out to me.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. I think it's Rabbi or Rabbi.
It's Rabbi, but that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, if same with you, Xavier. Xavier, I want to know what's it going to take for you to join my Discord. You may have, Xavier. I'm pulling your name. But I come into Xavier's space every day and I show myself. And it's like, well, one of these days I'm going to make sure that I'm able to connect with Xavier. Oh, there he is. How you doing, my man? Okay, so I see you in my Discord. Hi, Xavier.
I'm used to join your video.
Yes. That's how an advanced person does it. Absolutely. Well, Xavier, and anyone else listening, if you ever need to reach out to me, the best place to do it is in Discord, and I appreciate the opportunity.
What a beautiful Thursday. We're heading towards the close of December. priceless. A community manager and a great community for projects. Also great for personal communities. And since we are this community, we actually hosted the same day class. And things fine and class. And before this section, yeah, we're also going to host after the whole Christmas. We have come back and do a review and try to get more people come into the space and we continue. And we try to do the more. Yeah, so that's what it's like to KOL for projects as well with the projects. Also diving into DeFi, staking, and the rest. I love giving reviews for brands. That's called Future Security. If I make use of a product, I want to share my user experience as well. Yeah, that's what I do on the space. I would like to explain how you can just implement fancy or social media apps like Rise here. What is it about?
I can explain. So I had said to the people who were here that if you want to be a social media marketer, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. Xavier, can you mute yourself? No, it's definitely your mic. There we go. So basically, the general strategy is if you're going to be a social media manager, a community manager, or a marketer of any kind, you need to have the social media that's available to you that's free. And basically, getting these social media accounts on your link tree does 5 things for you at least. It gives you about 30 different places to be able to post your content, 30 different places to post your clients' content, 30 different ways for you to be able to open up communication channels with potential clients. Additionally, it allows you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and it makes it very difficult to be able to impersonate you. So that is just what I had advised to Xavier and Abigail. If they hadn't already created these accounts, to do so and then to link them to their link tree. Does that make sense, Priceless?
Okay, yeah. I actually have most of these apps, but some of them like some of them I don't have. I'm not interacted with some of these apps. Anyway, is it good?
Xavier, the reason why you get an echo is because your microphone is on in my Discord. So if you shut your microphone off in my Discord, it'll remove the echo. GMGM, when possible, may I please share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera, the links are available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join our community. We have over 2,500 members and are growing every day. You can connect with me there 24 hours a day. I can help you there with whatever you need. I want you all to know that in addition to wanting to make you all rich and promoting world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to be successful in whatever it is you are passionate. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
I do love how you mentioned the projects and yeah, I'm gonna keep it for that's it.
Excellent. I will follow you back if I'm not already, and I will respond to your DM. Thank you for the opportunity. Yo, there he is. The Illuminance. How are you, big dog? Can you hear me? Excellent. Okay. So you got a message from me that says that you need to create a link tree, and then it has a big list of social media platforms. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going to create those social media accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to link them to your link tree. When you're done doing that, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, it's time for you to inspect. I'm going to look it over. I'm going to make sure that it's good. If it's good, then I'm going to help you to put content on this social media. What this is going to do for you is it's going to give you about, because there are 30 different social media platforms there, it's going to give you about 30 different places to be able for you to post, 30 different places for you to be able to post for your customers, 30 different places for you to be able to get new business as a social media marketer. It opens up 30 different communication channels for people to be able to message you and DM you and such. Additionally, it's going to be able to allow you to dominate social media, dominate search engines, dominate AI, and then also it will make it difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Excellent. So then what we're going to do is we're going to create videos using AI for you. Short videos, they're just going to say, hi everyone, I'm the Illuminance. I am a Web3 social media marketer. I'd love to help your project be more successful. Send me a DM to connect. Very simple. We're going to make about 10 of them so that your accounts are robust. They're not bare. They're not skeleton accounts. Then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that your profile is optimized and your profile pictures optimized. Then I'm going to make sure that you know how to join different X communities, different communities on Telegram, Discord, and some other places. Then I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes, and also how to clip spaces and to tag the host so that you get on their radar. I'm going to teach you how to create a Fiverr account, which is going to allow you to be in a marketplace to be able to do social media jobs for people. And then also we're going to teach you how to be able to pitch. You want a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. You want to be able, instead of going and doing space, saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I'm the Illuminance. I don't really know what to say. I just need a job. Send me a job. You don't want to do that. At least you're trying, though. We want you to be able to say, GM, everyone. I'm the Illuminance, and I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3. I'm going to take your project. I'm going to promote it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFTs, 30 times more impressions are you going to make because you've partnered with me. Additionally, it's going to mean that I'm going to be able to ensure that your project shows up #1 on Google, #1 on YouTube, #1 on TikTok, #1 on Instagram, #1 on Facebook, and everywhere else. So if you're interested in working with me, send me a DM, and I'd love to partner with you. That's what you want to be able to say, right?
Yeah, that's really a big one. I appreciate that. My family goes far.
Absolutely. So what you have to do is you create a link tree, pardon me. Once you create a link tree, you connect all the social media. Now, if you um, weren't aware, none of this costs any money. I'm not going to charge you for helping you, and all of the strategy, it's all free. So once you, if you ever run into something that says buy our premium service, just say no, look around, and you'll be able to find the free version, okay?
All right, no problem.
Excellent. Do you know what to do?
And I don't know how to create basic.
Okay, so um, here's what you're going to do when you run into issues like this. You just Google how to create a link tree, and the answer will come up. Or you use ChatGPT. How do I create a link tree? But in this case, you go to linktree.com, or also you can download the app on the App Store and Google Play, and then you're going to have it. You don't have to download all of these different apps on the social media. You can create them in a browser and then just link to them. And then what we'll have you do in the future, we'll have all the notifications come into your email so that you don't miss any messages, but also so you don't need 30 different new apps. Does that make sense?
I'm only like, yeah, they don't send a 6 temporary code.
On Linktree?
And then I'm on it right now.
On Linktree?
Yeah.
Okay, so verify, and then from there, you're gonna start linking your accounts, okay? And if you can, you want to try to have all your handles, your usernames be as similar as possible, and also you want to ensure that you um, have your handles as similar as possible, and something else. Really, that might just be it. So you just want to make sure all your handles are as similar as possible, and you don't pay anything. That's really important too, okay?
Yeah. Right.
All right, so when you've got all of your link tree done, come back to me. We'll look at it and we'll make sure it's good. If you have questions, in the meantime, you can always come back to me and ask. But feel free to ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT will be able to answer your questions as well, okay?
Yes. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, my friend. Let me know if you need any help. Take care.
Take care, sir.
You're welcome, my friend. Do more than just be a reply guy, period. I want you to be a social media marketer, period. I am going to send this message again, period. Please read it, period. Please let me know if it makes sense to you. Yo, what up, Luminance? Luminance, you need help?